Good morning to our lovely plain old crew. Hello and howdy. Welcome in. Good morning. Happy Monday. What up, Dallas? What up, Promethet OG? What up, Sixto Jesus? Donut 445, Donut 445, and Gamer Chris 85. GG's on first and second. Booming Resources. Good morning. Always good to see you so early. We know who the real first is. Dallas, tell him. Boy, oh boy, it's past my bedtime. Good to see you so early. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Nick M0301, welcome in. erock_V1, good to see you. I want DK already as well. Mint Chimpy, a.k.a. Cousin Mint. Thank you so much for stopping in, Cousin Mint. I just got your message. I swear to God, like, I don't feel like I get notified about whispers, Mint Chimpy, and I literally just read it as I started up the stream this morning. Very funny. Obviously, I'm not going to dox you, but very funny. Cousin, wink, wink. Welcome in, guys. Good morning. Silly Hat Man, good to see you. Good morning, Josh Man 424. Guys, it's good to see you. We're getting closer and closer to DK Bonanza. And I decided before it comes out, I want to check out a few more Kaizo hacks. And once it releases, we are probably going to take a big split from Kaizo again. That's right, we're probably not going to play Kaizo again for a while. We're going to be doing some different things. We're going to be playing some different things. So get it in while you can. If you've been enjoying the Kaizo content, I'm very happy to hear that. Enjoy it while it's here. Hell, I might pick a day moving forward where, like, one day of the week we do Kaizo, which is originally how I started it out. Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember, but before I was really good at Kaizo, maybe when we had about, I don't know, 15 to 20 people watching, before I was really good at Kaizo, I would only do it on Mondays. I would do Mario Mondays. And those Mario Mondays would happen once a week. That'd be the only day we played Mario, and then the rest of the week we did different stuff. I've been thinking about bringing that back. I've been thinking about bringing back one day a week to play Kaizo, right? And then the rest of the week doing what we do. Just a thought. I'm curious as to, you know, how you guys feel about that. Also, don't forget, if you haven't been to the Discord, to recommend games for our August poll that sets up our September event. Remember, September is a big deal around the channel. We've got a lot of cool suggestions already up there. It is a good way for you to potentially see a playthrough that maybe you've never seen me do, or maybe I've done it and you weren't here yet and you want to see it. It is a great time for you to put in a recommendation that I might actually listen to, because we know that I don't really listen too well at all when it comes to anything chat says. So now is your time to shine. Go to the plain old recommendations tab in the Discord and make sure to suggest some games that you want to be on the poll, and we will make it happen. Trey about to accumulate more September debt. Well, I only have 4 games from last September, and they're on the debt list. My word is good. They will be played. I just need to be in the mood to play them. You know what I mean, E-Rock? Because I understand that when it comes time, you know, it's me on cam doing my thing. I understand my energy has to be correct. And if it's something I don't really want to play, but I'm like, I better get through this, it's not going to be fun for anyone. So I make it a guarantee to play it. We get to them. Nobody can say that I've never not played what I owe you guys. But I do it at my own pace, right? So it's a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for being here bright and early. Let's get the show rolling. I enjoy all the content. Always a good time. Josh, man, you've been a big supporter for a long time, bro. I appreciate it. Look at this hair. Whew. Little side thing. Last September goal numbers last year were pretty crazy. Yeah, dude. I mean, we'll see if this year we can't even knock it out even further, man. You know, there'll be some things on there too that are like stream related, whether it's like 24 hours, whether it's this, whether it's that. It's really cool. Woo. Woo. Yeah, I just don't feel like playing a point and click right now. That's Monkey Island. We'll get to that. I don't feel like playing BioShock right now. So we'll get to that. Let me see real quick. Bloon 6, the quickest playthrough of a deaded game. Yeah, Bloon 6 was the quickest playthrough of a deaded game. I hated it, and we received a decent amount of donos to stop playing it, and I said, okay, if chat wants to pay me to not play, then look no further. I'm not gonna play. So that's what happened with that, and I can't lie, I was pretty happy. So this is what we have left from September: Monkey Island, Crash Team Racing, Mass Effect 1, BioShock 2, and Infinite. But we'll get to those. What we have on a pending, we've got Yooka-Laylee, because we're holding for Replayly. And we've got Shining Force 2. Now, I'll say this. I withhold the right to veto certain things you guys suggest. Now, once agreed to and they hit this list, we owe them, and I will play them. We've got essentially 4 games that I could play right now, and 1 game we're holding for the update. Yooka-Laylee, I'm holding for Replayly. It's supposed to come out this year. If it doesn't, we'll get to it next year. But that's the playthrough of Yooka-Laylee I want to do. I don't want to do the old game. The new one, the new revised version is going to be a better experience. Monkey Island, you just got to be in the mood for a point and click. I'm not. Crash Team Racing, I mean, I have it downloaded, ready to go. I just don't feel like playing a kart game this morning. Mass Effect 1 is a lot of time dedication. So I have to be like really ready to fucking sink hours in. And then BioShock 2 and Infinite remain. We got BioShock 2 and BioShock Infinite as well. So again, those are 5 games that I could potentially work on right now, but I'm just not in the mood to play a first-person game. Don't really want to play Monkey Island. Not really feeling like doing a kart racer. And whatever kind of game Mass Effect is considered, I don't feel like investing a shit ton of time into right now. So those 4 are on our eternal debt list right now from September of last year. Generally, I would have everything complete before the next September. These 5 titles seem to be just kind of there and just kind of like meh, and I just don't feel like playing them yet. But as soon as I do, we'll probably roll through them so fast it'll be like, fuck, dude, you owed games. You know what I mean? So I'm not too worried about it. I know you guys aren't either. I know you guys aren't like, I can't believe he hasn't played BioShock Infinite or Crash Team Racing yet. It's coming, don't worry. BioShock is at most a 1-day playthrough. Well, so BioShock 1 was almost a 1-day playthrough, and then we finished it the next morning. So I imagine BioShock 2, Delis, is going to be the same thing. I'll play it all day one day, and then the next day I'll finish it within the first hour or 2 of stream. That's pretty much how BioShock runs. Like I said, Mass Effect is the biggest time crunch out of all of these. Mass Effect, from what I know, is a pretty big game. So I'm looking forward to it, but also I'm not looking forward to that time sink. Crash Team Racing, pretty quick game to finish. Monkey Island, I don't know, but I would assume as a point and click, it's not the longest fucking game. You know what I mean? Six-Toe Jesus. Shining Force 2 wasn't added to September per se. Shining Force 2 was paid for. And we're gonna do Shining Force 2. We got the physical disc that I needed to do Shining Force 2. So with that being said, that's more of that Shining Force 2 and Final Fantasy 7 are just on my eternal debt list, not necessarily linked to September. I have it on the dock, but Shining Force 2 and Final Fantasy 7 OG are on my eternal debt list. Those 2 have been paid for on separate occasions that weren't related to September, and I just have them on the list to never forget. So we'll see. Did you do Mass Effect? Not yet, not yet. Yeah, Bloons was so stupid. Come on, Acid, don't do that. Chat knew we fucked up there. Yeah, you guys picked such a stupid game. You're lucky I didn't just veto it out the gate and didn't play it at all. Be fortunate you got Bloons that you got, okay? Be fortunate that you got the Bloons that you got, okay? Be grateful, guys. All right, now, with that being said, I will say it one time, and then I'll probably hound on it a couple more times throughout the stream, just because it's the only form of protest I have. Just kidding, it's not protest. It's actually plugging. Remember, there's a link at the top of the chat. If your machine can handle having an extra tab up, please consider pulling up our live stream, multi-stream, over on youtube.com/plainoldtrey, or clicking that link. You can pull the YouTube feed up. You don't have to have volume on it. And what I mean by that is you can mute the tab. Leave the volume on the video, but mute the tab. And that's just going to help me get the watch hours I need to continue pushing that YouTube account to partner. I'd greatly appreciate it, as we are at 1,100 of the 3,000 hours right now. So we need a little bit more time with it, but I think we can hit it pretty fast. With that being said, you can leave that tab in the background and then come hang out right back here on twitch.tv/plainoldtrey. This is the main hub of everything. If you are here, you are catching whatever is happening right as it's happening. I don't know if there's delay on YouTube, etc., etc. But if you can spare an extra tab for me, I would greatly appreciate the effort. Thank you so much. Should have made him play Fallout 76. Gross. Marky. Done. Good to hear it. Awesome. I thought you knew me better. I've been here since October. Yeah, you haven't even been here. Yeah, he's only, you know what? Whatever. We don't owe Silly Hat Man an explanation, Donut. He's Canadian. You know? How easy is that? How easy is that? All right. Well, without further ado, guys, we're going to play a little hack that I saw called Very Hard Mario. It supposedly has old school vanilla boomer Kaizo leanings. So let's see if I can even play it. Let's see if I can even play it. Let's see if I can even play it. Also, I corrected the ket command. And it didn't work. Huh. Why didn't that work? Well, let's see. Does this work? Yeah.
I thought I smelled a wench. Fuck you, Skelly Shell.
Why didn't that work? Okay. Let's, oh. Here we go. Is it gonna work now? Also playlists. Yeah. I have a ton of playlists already on YouTube. My live feeds I don't have into a playlist yet because like I didn't really think that was necessary to put the live feeds into a playlist. But if you want to help get the watch hours up when I'm not live, go click one of my playlists. I have a ton. I've got the Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64. We've got the Best Of playlist, which I owe you guys a Best of June. I realized this morning, my heart sank to my butthole. I realized I have not posted June's Best Of yet, and I apologize for the delay. It will get out immediately. I have nothing more to update on that. It will be out immediately. But there are some playlists available. We've got the Banjo-Kazooie one. We've got the Claire Obscure playthrough. We've got a Donkey Kong Trilogy shuffler from back in the day. I've got all my Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Oracle of Ages playthrough, Oracle of Seasons, Majora's Mask. I'm gonna start doing some more only YouTube recorded playthroughs, but I want us to hit those watch hours and hit partner before that happens. That's kind of the incentive to bring back those plain old plays, is help me get YouTube partner, and then we'll get on that grind. I think I've played through those at least once. I don't know if rewatching gives watch hours. Actually, that's a good idea. I don't know either. So I'll you know, I can look into that, donut, and give you guys some feedback. Justin Marshall, welcome in. Thank you for being here. All right, guys, we're gonna attempt this today. I don't know how it's gonna go. Again, never played this, didn't even vet through it. LOL Yoshi, I'm pretty sure, is a decent creator, and this is Very Hard Mario. It is a pack that started being created in 2015, I believe. So it's got a lot of old school Kaizo bullshit. So let's see if it's worth the play for me. With that being said, welcome in. Good morning. Let's get to it. Florida 225, good morning to you. Marky 1009, good morning to you. Steve's Garage, good morning to you. All right, let's get it going. Press select any time on the map to save your progress. You may skip this intro. All right, that's the credits. Looks like we're going to Star Road. Play on 1.5 times speed. This seems interesting. Okay. All right. Let's you know, nothing too crazy right now, just a lack of two that I'm okay. I don't know why I keep hitting that one, but I do.
Dude, after all the shelling, man, this is a nice change. After all the shelling, dude, this is a nice change of pace. It's pretty basic platforming. I'm about it. I'm about it. I mean, we'll see. It might get rough. We'll see. It might get rough. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, this is like supposed to be a very vanilla kind of hack. Nothing crazy. So I'm very curious to see what that means. And the fact that it was still rated pretty highly, I'm kind of curious to see if it's actually going to be pretty difficult or if there's just going to be a few tricks that make it have that rating, right? Now this part's interesting because I don't know if we're gonna be able to just make that. Hey buddy, how was your weekend? I was relaxing. I was off work until Tuesday morning. Nice, dude. Enjoy, man. My weekend was great. Thanks for asking. Imp It Ain't Easy, good morning. B-Witty52, what it do with the 32 months in the crew? Ooh, let's get it, baby. Hey, B-Witty52, thank you for the 32 months, my friend. 32 months indeed. 32 months of plain old speed. Let's go, baby. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Okay. I think I could have just jumped and made that. I think I could have just jumped and made that. I think that other Koopa is a total distraction because if you do that, it makes the pipe race.
Please take me, Daddy Trace.
That was an accident. How you doing this morning, Impin'? All right, let's see here. Bro, we gotta get some hops there. That was a fuck up on my part. We gotta get some fucking hops there, dude. Hopsicle Hospital, all the same thing in the Rugrats eyes. Dude, speaking of Rugrats, I watched the first episode of Rugrats the other night because I was like, bro, I want to watch an old cartoon. What should I watch? And I decided, hey, let's watch Rugrats. That seems fun. So I watched I watched the very first episode of Rugrats the other day. Bro, that show really was just legit as fuck, man. That was such a good old school cartoon, bro. Like, old school as in the 90s, but that was such a good old cartoon, man. Like, the humor is good throughout. Like, it's kind of wild, dude. Like, they nail it. They nail it. They nail the idea of the perspective of, like, the fucking babies versus the adults. Like, because, like, I didn't realize as a kid, bro, there's just as much humor in that show from the adults' point of view as there is from the kids' point of view. Because the adults, the different things that they're talking about and shit, it's so funny to me, like, because as a kid, you don't necessarily understand, like, some of the jokes the adults are making or some of the things they're talking about. And then as an adult watching the very first episode, I was like, oh, dude, this is pretty funny. And then, like, I watched the second episode, and I was like, yo, yeah, bro, there's like some good humor. Like, they just, that's back when they knew how to make a cartoon have, oh, nice H, humor for both the adult and the kid, right? Nowadays, I feel like a lot of cartoons just bank on being stupid as fuck. Like, how dumb can we be? You know what I mean? I feel like that's the vibe of cartoons nowadays. But, like, dude, I was pretty impressed to say that. I was like, I understand why I liked watching this now as a kid. Like, I was like, bro, this shit was actually, like, really funny. They did a good job. I just got in the mood to watch an old cartoon, right? Or like something I grew up on. Maybe I have to go back there and then pop over. I'm not sure. It was such a good show. I loved that damn. Back when animation was extra ugly. Okay, so the animation was pretty ugly, boo. It was pretty fucking ugly. Busy weekend. Seriously need a vacation. But in this economy, being 30 years ago, definitely old school. I love that damn cartoon. It's such a good show. Right, man, Chimpy? I remember the one where they did a part Wild West. Yeah, dude. The Wild West episode with the fucking bubblegum kid or whatever. And that one chick would blow bubbles and put it in people's hair. And that one little girl had to get her hair cut off. And then Tommy walked up to that bitch with a popsicle stick Chucky threw to him. And he pops a bubble and it goes on. My memory for that shit is stupid, Mint Chimpy. I promise you, I'm a little bit loony when it comes to the fucking remembering old cartoon episodes and theme songs and shit like that. Like my memory for that, it always blows my wife's mind. She's like, how do you remember this? And I'm like, dude, I wish I knew. I can't remember important shit, but I can remember everything about those old cartoons we grew up on, right? Oh, so good. Yeah, my favorite was Rocko's Modern Life. Yeah, Rocko's Modern Life was cool. Rocko's Modern Life was definitely cool. I was just way more on that Rugrats Rocket Power train. I fucking loved Rocket Power, dude. Did you guys get down with Rocket Power? I fucking loved it, dude. Rocket Power was the shit, man. Okay. Maybe when we land there, go around. I mean, I don't know. For this hack to be rated, the difficulty that it was, right now, it seems pretty... Right now, it seems pretty, it seems pretty calm. It doesn't seem that bad. Then again, it could be because I've got, you know, Baron of Shell pacing in my head. Doc, you know what this hack could use? A few more backdrops. You're right, Doc. Oh, why it doesn't have any. Yeah, you know, nothing too difficult to start the day. I assume that that's not gonna kill me. There's nothing I could have done about it. Okay, good. There we go. Nice little easy expert hack to start the day, right? Let's see here. You and my meteorologist buddy have that kind of memory. Rocco is so gross and great. Really, really big man in the nipples of truth. Still call people shoobies for socks and sandals. Sorry I was late. I had to check out 20 other streamers before you. So I bumped down to 21st on Chawler's list. So guys, a personal goal that I have is to get further up on Chawler's favorite streamer list. I am number 21 right now. You turn the page and then you wash your hands. Rocket Power, the Wild Thornberries, Rugrats, Doug. Old Nick was so good. Old Doug was goat. Disney Doug was man. Yeah, Mint Chimpy. Nickelodeon Doug was the shit. And then when you got to Disney's Doug, that's when it fell off big time. Fell off big time. So I have to head to England tomorrow and forgot that they now require you to have an extra document. So I had to emergency file this morning. Oh, Doc, are you talking about like the real ID thing or whatever, or is that something else? Is that something else? I was Doug for Halloween. Let's go. Choky chicken. Me too. My brother-in-law has actively complained how I have a black hole of semi-useless knowledge. Hey, it happens. It happens. Let's check out the next one. Salty water. Check out the next one. Salty water. It's called a UK ETA. Never heard of it. Cost me like $200 this morning to file. Okay, so this is... Alright, I can't make that with... Okay, 1 second. Am I just gonna have to like wait for that fish to get lower? Oh, bro, it's making me go all the way back outside the water, eh? Gotta love that old school fucking Kaizo, dude. Gotta go under. Hey Arnold was legit. Dude, Hey Arnold was way... Because, you know, okay, so... I know a lot of people are like, bro, Recess. Dude, Hey Arnold was way better than Recess. Recess honestly kind of fucking sucked. That's not a talk you guys are ready for. You guys aren't ready for the Recess sucked talk. Oh my god, bro. The pace at this water, dude. Holy shit. Okay. I still get opera's good for tired old folks. I like boy bands who are all the rage from the Carmen episode stuck in my head constantly. Dude, you know what okay, so you know we were talking about the Rugrats, you know what I liked? When they did, not the series. The series was probably okay. I didn't really watch it that much. But when they did the movie, the All Growed Up movie, Rugrats All Growed Up, that movie, yo, Young Trey was all over that. Young Trey was all over that, dude. I fucking loved when they did that movie. I was like, yo, this is crazy. Because they went in the closet with Angelica's boombox and then they like time traveled. That was so cool. I was like, bro, what? I remember young me flipped out about that, dude. Having fun isn't hard when you have a library card. Dude, the Nickelodeon, I remember the Nickelodeon Smell-O-Vision stuff. Yo, what up, Charcoal Dragon? Yeah, I fucking loved Rocket Power, dude. That's one that I always forget about. And then I sit here and think, and I'm like, dude, I used to watch the living fuck out of Rocket Power. Like, I know SpongeBob is a lot of people's favorite Nicktoon. Don't get me wrong, SpongeBob is legit as fuck. I'm not gonna sit here and act like we don't all have fucking... Well, most of us anyways probably have very fond memories of watching SpongeBob, like a very funny memory from it. We all recall a scene. You know, a lot of people know, is mayonnaise an instrument? A lot of people know that one. Can we say that shoes from Texas are dumb? You know what I mean? I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. You can be Dirty Dan. I just want to be Patrick. You know what I mean? Like, we all remember those lines, right? But I don't know. SpongeBob was great. It was a good little cartoon. It had some very funny moments in it. But I don't know. I'm also just a bit of a sucker for a lot of the other Nicktoons. I liked a lot of the other ones more. And then, like I always say, I was a Cartoon Network kid overall. So, like, I was watching, like, you know, Courage, Johnny Bravo, Ed, Edd n Eddy, Dexter's Lab, Cow and Chicken. I was watching all that. That was my shit, more so than Nicktoons. But I watched a ton of Nick as well. My cousin Brent loved Nickelodeon way more than I did. So when I would be at his house, we would watch that way more. Fuck me, dude. Okay, so like that right there, I'm gonna have to move so fast. The Weekenders, wasn't the Weekenders a Disney thing? Wasn't the Weekenders a Disney thing? The Weekenders was cool. The Weekenders was cool. I don't know if I remember Max Steel. I'll tell you a show that went hard that happened later in our lifetime. If you were still watching Cartoon Network, maybe you watched it. But the OG Ben 10 and Ben 10 Alien Force when they're teenagers, such a good series, dude. Such a good little series, dude. That's like newer. If you were still watching, well, not newer now, but it was newer for like our age gap. Like you may or may not have watched it. It was like right on the tail end of a lot of people stopping watching cartoons. But I'll tell you what, dude. I remember those would come on, and I would just have Cartoon Network on, and I finally decided to watch them because they were on. I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll watch this. Yo, I ended up really enjoying those series. I thought they weren't bad at all. Yo, what up, Jay Evil? SWAT Cats. SWAT Cats was one of those one and dones, right? Sort of like Biker Mice and everything else. Or did SWAT Cats have multiple seasons? I remember SWAT Cats being on. SWAT Cats would come on, and then, do you remember that show Bonkers? Bonkers would come on. They had a SNES game. Yeah, so did Biker Mice. Biker Mice's SNES game fucking rocked, though, I'll say that. Biker Mice from Mars goes hard as fuck, dude. What a good fucking game. See, like, I was like, oh, could we go then? But I don't think we could. I think we have to wait and go, like, through that. And then, so, like, that right there is a little bit of a, I'm like, do I try to go before the urchin? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I think I literally have to, avoid. DuckTales and Rescue Rangers. Oh, dude, Rescue Rangers went hard as fuck, dude. Chip and Dale. Rescue Rangers. Chip and Dale. Chip and Dale. Yeah, dude. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers was actually one that I really enjoyed, too. That was one I really enjoyed. I know my mom remembers that because I watched the fuck out of it. Okay, so like right there, like I wonder if instead of stalling and going under, going back, I wonder if I just try to swim through that very first cycle, if that'll work. If it won't, I don't know. We'll keep trying this hack for just a little bit. I have another like long one lined up that we'll give a shot to if this one doesn't pan out. I'm not enjoying it. But as of right now, I don't feel like I'm not enjoying it. I just feel like there's some rough around the edges. I loved all the game shows. Double Dare, Legends of the Hidden Temple. So Legends of the Hidden Temple, I didn't really watch like that, but Double Dare I liked a lot. And what was it called? Slime Time Live? That was like a little later. Was it called Slime Time Live, when they would like line the people up to get slimed if they failed their challenges or whatever? I liked that one too, Slime Time. I think that's what it was called, Slime Time Live. That shit went hard. I loved watching them do that. Yeah, that's what you told me, Doc. You've told us that before. And you were a contestant, or you were just a, Dude, was it really, like, was it cool? Like, what did they, like, how does that work, man? That's so cool. Doc, you were in a lot of cool places around, like, TV things, I feel like. I think that's really neat. Figure It Out? Are you talking about Figure It Out, Boo? Figure It Out! And they would have, like, guests from all that and stuff like that? Yeah, dude, Figure It Out was good. Figure It Out was good. I like that a lot. Dude, that's really sick. How did that happen? How did you guys get picked, Doc? Did you get like picked from a picked from a crowd? I wonder if you could find that episode on like YouTube, Doc. I wonder if you could find that episode and share with us on YouTube. Squidsy! What up, Squidsy? Okay. Alright, well, that's the way to do it. We just needed to get better at our swimming on that bottom half there. Yeah, this is like a very bare bones Kaizo experience, but it's rated pretty difficult still. So I imagine that it's got some twists and turns. Just working? Well, don't work too hard now. Working hard or hardly working? Ow, ow, ow. Dude, I swear if that's a like, you missed the fish, you don't get to get up there now, I'm gonna be so pissed. Bro. So you have to like wait for the fish to go up, and then as it's going down, jump on it right here on the edge. Okay, I've got to figure out how to do this correctly. Dude, fuck me, man. The timing on this is insane. Alright. Nope. Fuck. And then I killed it. That's insane, dude. That's crazy that he made that H that ridiculous to hit. So Nickelodeon didn't keep any Slime Time live recordings. I wonder why. Do you think it's because it had random like youth in it and stuff like that? And they were like, nah, we don't need random videos of youth in our backlogs. But I mean, I imagine like, Doc, do you have to sign like a waiver and stuff? Like, hey, yeah, we'll participate, blah, 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 blah. Because like, I feel like back when you would have been on it, people... That's pretty crazy. Is Twitch, is anybody on Twitch Mobile? Is Twitch Mobile fucked right now? I just looked over at my phone and it's like completely frozen. So I was curious, is Twitch Mobile fucked for people right now? Yo, happy Bonanza Week, brother. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped, Mailbox. Very, very exciting. Very, very exciting times. I was gonna do DKC 4 today, but I don't know. I'm still in the mood for Kaizo Mario right now. I figured I would just run some Kaizo hacks until it launches. There are 2 hacks that had my interest, and we'll see if I'm even good enough to complete them before the release. I could have just stayed down on the ground there. We'll see if I'm good enough to complete them. I might literally skip this hack. I just wanted to try it out because it said it was like an old one from like 2015 that had been like worked on and off and then kind of left in the dust and then never worked on again by LOL Yoshi. And I figured, I'll give it a shot. We'll see. We'll see if it's something that I even want to complete. But so far this level's been fine, other than like some of the tricks are a little rough around the edges. Some of the designs a little rough around the edges. You can tell that it was like when people weren't making hacks yet, and so like certain things hadn't been like You know what I mean? Like, you can tell. There's certain vibes you get when you've been playing this for so long. You tend to notice different things. I'm watching on mobile. Twitch mobile's okay. Good, good, good. So it must just be something on my end, on my phone. But, I have another, whatever the rating is for it now, expert hack lined up for us. It's longer. It's gonna have way more exits. So I figured I would try to get, oh my god. I figured I'd try to get the short one out of the way first. Since this just had 13 exits, but this could prove to be a little bit of a challenge. We're working on this first section. That H is a little hard to get. I was at the H, but there's one more trick before you can actually do it, and I failed to do said trick, so that's interesting. I feel like sometimes the urchins and stuff load a little faster than normal. I feel like sometimes they load faster than normal, and so then that fucks up your timing. So I think it's like wherever you're at in the water, really. I think you need to either decide, do you want to be at the front of the screen or back of the screen? Because if you're at the back of the screen, it is going to make things spawn a little faster, right? If you're all the way in the end, it's going to make the thing that pops up on the screen next spawn, because how the wraparound works. So, something to note. I need to kind of pay attention to my positioning a little bit better. It's like, okay, see, he's not coming at me now. And because he didn't come at me, it made it much harder to get past him. Okay, now this, though, might actually work in my favor. Or not. I felt like that time that was working out really well. I'm watching on mobile. Good, good, good. Twitch mobile is okay. Good, good, good. Are you pretty pumped, Mailbox, for Bonanza? I know you're a Donkey Kong head, man. I know you're a Donkey Kong head. You like some DK. You like some dick. I know you're a big fan of dick. Alright, let's see here. We fucked up. No way. Yeah, there's no way. My wife didn't want DK this weekend. Dude, well, you better tell her to ship up or ship out. Shape up or ship out, dude. You better tell her that. Tell her your internet friend, Plain Old Trey, said, you better shape up or ship out. Tell her that. And I listen to everything the internet tells me, so I literally don't think she would be upset, Chawler, if you told her that. I think she would understand, and it would be a reasonable experience. I think it would be a very reasonable ship up and shape out. There you go. Boo's got it. Alright. Come on. Tell her that your 22nd favorite streamer said that, yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, you guys get it. You guys understand. Donut gets it. Yeah, I don't know how long we stick on this one, dude. It does definitely have that old school Kaizo feel, and I don't know if I'm trying to play that or not. But we'll see. What up, Timmy2Ply? What up, CD722? We'll see how long this one lasts. We'll see how long this one lasts. If it works, he might take top 10 again. Yeah, honestly, I mean, it will work. Listen, I have a very big clear rate. Fuck, dude. I've got a very big clear rate, you know? I'm not one of those little Timmy levels, you know what I'm saying? I'll report back later. Good, good, good. I'm sure that's what she'll enjoy more than anything, to know that you're reporting to a stream. Fuck. Dude, okay. I've decided that I kind of hate this. It's just enough It's just annoying enough to be like, eh. I've been talking about it. My wife told me to shut up and buy it already. Did you beat Baron of Shell? Yeah, we cleared Baron of Shell. We cleared Baron of Shell. That was like one of my big objectives before Bonanza. One of my big objectives before Bonanza was to beat Baron of Shell. And we nailed it. I just... I wanted to check this out, like I said, because it said, you know, old school vibes. Old school Kaizo vibes. I wanted to see what that meant. It's alright. It's alright. You can tell that this was done a long time ago. It feels very old. Just some of the tightness of some of the tricks makes it, you can just kind of tell it's just got the vibe. Oh my god. Yeah, we might, like I said, we might hop to a different hack. I've got another hack lined up. That's a lot of exit. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. The urchins are just such a bitch right there. Business von business. Business time. Business. Gotta get your business. Oh, come on. Challer, enjoy your business. I hope it brings you all the success. Handling business. Wing, wong, 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 wong. Alright, hey, bet, cool, nice, interesting. Does anything come from this? I don't think so. I think we still... Yeah, that's what I thought. I think we still eat shit, dude. I've gotta figure out the urchins there a little bit better. And then even when we get past the urchins, there's the annoying flame. And then even when we get past the annoying flame, there's then annoying fish again. Which... I can't believe we literally made it to the H and couldn't jump off of a fish properly to get the H. So that's why we don't... That's incredible. That's incredible, dude. What a good H. What a good H, dude. Okay, so for this, sit down, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Apparently, we're just going too fast there. I dislike water levels. I actually like water levels, but sometimes they can be a little annoying. Sup, folks? What up, Wired Current? How'd Baron of Shell go? Great, man. We finished it. We finished it. This is like my last run with Kaizo before DK Bonanza. After DK Bonanza comes out, we're not gonna Kaizo for a while. So, we crushed it though. I don't know. This is okay. I think we're gonna move on to that other hack. I actually think I want to play that other hack more than this. So, cool old school feels. Wasn't really feeling it for me. Let's go Cosmic Expedition. Now this one I'm actually I'm actually pretty excited for. We started this one up and checked out the first level, and I found it pretty neat. So, okay, so this is rated Kaizo Master. Whatever that means. Kaizo Master difficulty. It's got 45 exits. We'll see if I can even play it. We'll see if I can even play it. I just wanted to give that other one a little peek-see. It wasn't necessarily for me. Now, from what I had played of the first level of this one, I thought it was pretty neat. It's not really a drain on the spirit. Once you play enough of it, there's certain hacks you tend to like, and then there are hacks that they're just a little bit different from things you would like to play. In my case, that hack was made that I was just playing, had gotten started at 2015 and had come out, and so I was just like, I'll give it an old school try. But old school Kaizo is just a different beast. All right, let's check out the tutorial. Please read the entire tutorial. Don't be fucking lazy, dude. Just kidding. Just for you. The just for show you how some blocks work. I know, you don't need it. You're an expert player. All right. Slide on ice. Row blocks. Wall jump blocks works neutral too. Well, that would be nice if I still had the block. Oh, wall jump. Ah, I see. Bounce blocks. Limited time bounce blocks. Disappear over time. Infinite throw blocks. Ah, okay. 1F0s. They just slide along the ice. Instant P-speed and cancel P-speed. Hold. Okay. Oh, if you hold up or hold down. Friendly Kaizo blocks. Kills power-ups. Solid with a Yoshi. Solid for Mario. But not for Yoshi. Solid for sprites. I'm sorry, Yoshi. Multi-directional fire. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like this hack has multi-directional fire. Interesting. Sorry, Yoshi. Okay, so Yoshi can't go through those. Death blocks. Instant kill. Hurts Mario, but sprites pass. Sprite killer. No difference in color. One way with death block. Ah. So the one way with death block, you can go through that way. You can go through that way, but you can't go. One way for sprites. Nice. Regular jump, spin jump, throw action, on-off switch. Spawn, sprites. Disco block. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention. Yoshi block. If you find a moon, it means you found a secret. Good luck, have fun, stay hydrated, touch me please. Okay. On the hot topic is that Yoshi tongue. Probably glitched because of all the sprites around. Alright. Let's get to work. Oof, okay. Let's get to work.
My name is Hot Local Grandpa.
HLG, how you doing this morning, brother?
Plain old point.
My spoiled
Just
meat,
to get a welcome
spoiled meat,
command, letting you all
spoiled milk
know
drinker.
that
How
I
you
came
doing?
inside the stream.
You guys know HLG likes drinking spoiled milk. I found that out about him over the weekend. I had no idea. My spoiled milk drinking homie, dude. He likes it, bro. He's like, bro, you ever had spoiled milk? I'm like, nah, dude, it's not my thing. Like, we fucking up. All right, there's the H right there. He's a spoiled minx. What can I say? All right, we've seen the H. Let's get to work. Milk was better when you chew it. Oh, God. Thank you for coming. Yeah, make sure to thank HLG for coming inside the stream. He didn't have to do that. Yeah, here he is, coming inside the stream. All right, come on. I apparently didn't jump and got sucked up for not jumping. Incredible. I got sucked up big time. I got big sucked for not jumping. I'm alright. It's gross and humid today, though. Dude, that's how I felt yesterday here. We went out to walk Elvis in the evening time, and we were out there for maybe 10 minutes, dude, and I was like, my whole body was drenched in sweat. Bling Munch, what's good, baby? Welcome in. Oh, come on, man. Really? I think you gotta start that one a little bit earlier. That was interesting. What happened there? I guess I hit the muncher because of the thing going sideways? Alright. I also think it's funny how that just kind of disappears. Also, like right at the age. There we go. What a friendly Chuck gate. Oh, man. Okay, so he wants us to... Oh, jump back down. Good reads, though. I wonder if I'm not supposed to press a direction there. If I'm supposed to neutral that. Yo, what up, Celtic? How you doing this morning, brother? Oh, okay, so that part right there is definitely a little rough around the edges. The intent is understood, but... Come on. Oh, wow. Okay, so that jumps way quicker than it looks. That jumps way, way quicker than it looks. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's find out here. Bop. Bop. Bop, bop. Ah, okay. Or maybe I'm jumping on that platform too soon. Oh, I swallow them. HLG swallows ladies. He grinds their bones into a porridge and enjoys them. He's like a giant. Me 5 4 4. I swallow ladies. He's just like eating just bowls of ladies. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, okay, so I need to delay when I jump onto that top one, and it'll all work out better. If I just delay right there a little longer, we have more time to hit it before it just free falls. So that's not bad. Okay. LOL, a porridge. What, is porridge not the right... Should I not have said porridge? What was wrong with porridge, huh? Porridge sound like a good... Sound like a good thing for a giant to eat, dude. A porridge made of bone meal. Okay, almost. Nothing worse than having to take a fistful of pills. I take a lot of supplements and vitamins, so. But I take them one at a time. Shit, fun's over. Ken's here, dude. That is like your new message, Ken. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot that this week Ken is taking up all of Stu's time from when
nobody retires in Oklahoma.
There you go. Try now, guys.
Nobody retires in Oklahoma.
There you go. Oh, wait. That's way too long. It times them out for 10 minutes. That's not right. That's not right. All right, HLG. Thank you, brother. We'll see you soon. There we go. Yo, what up, Kristona? How you doing today? Is ban in this channel? Unban? There we go. I think it should work now, Ken. Remember, Ken opted in for this. That's the only reason I'm doing this. He opted to take Stu's spot for the Abasts that we have piled up from the wheel spins. And I appreciate him for it. Oh, why did I spin? I decided to spin jump there. That was a little foolish, I think. Yeah, 10 minutes is apparently the default timeout command, which is kind of crazy. Ah, I fucked up. That's right, there are 2 timeout commands for Ken. There's exclamation point Ken, or there's retire, where you can announce that no one retires in Oklahoma except Ken, because we time him out.
Nobody retires in Oklahoma.
All right. Barely made it. Oof. Oh my gosh, barely. That means Ken takes all the shit you'd be dealing with. Yeah. I mean, he's already been doing that. When there's a, when there's a void, it's wild how you see different users come to fill that void, right? Because originally there was an acid muck void, and Ken stepped up and handled the acid muck void all by himself. And now Ken has also single-handedly taken on the void of a missing Captain Stu, which is pretty impressive that Ken is just becoming a jack of all trades here. He can be your Captain Stu, he can be your acid muck, he can be your backdoor man. What's this about filling voids? Ken, he's a professional void filler. Wait, I thought Ken had a job though. Which is exactly why he can fill in for the old acid muck vibes that we used to always have. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's an old acid muck vibe here that needed to be filled when acid had a job, you know? Same thing. Yeah, Donut has that sharp knife out, Ken. Going for the throat slit today. You see that? Drain the pig's blood, he said. I'm a jack off of all trades. I believe that, Delis. You've always struck me as that, you know? Struck me. Delis strikes me. Ouch, Delis. It hurts. Super Mario Strikers. It's a USC Mario game. Bro. Greetings, Mr. Levity. Greetings, Led. Wow, Ken. Don't tell people when I'm out of the office, thank you. Ken, you fucked up, dude. Your boss was trying to fucking get some fucking peace and quiet and it wasn't approved. And you ruined it, Ken. You ruined it, Ken. Your boss was trying to get some peace and fucking quiet, bro, and you ruined it. Jesus, Delis. What a segue you just made right then. All right. Okay, here we go. Fuck, dude. That was like the best attempt yet, man. That poor rich lady. I feel so bad for her. Is she rich, Ken? Oh, I got back to hopping early. You're supposed to delay on that one. Supposed to delay. Yeah, that's kind of silly. I mean, wait. I mean, does the boss have an out-of-office email auto-response, though, Ken, perhaps? Perhaps you didn't need to tell people because they could have tried to contact them and then found that out. And then the reason they're upset with you is now they're not even receiving emails because you told people they were out of office. And they're like, bro, now I have to play catch-up with all these people because you told them that and they didn't just send me emails. They could have just sent me emails. That way I could have seen them all. But because you told them that, now I have nothing in my inbox to reply to. Which is what I would have preferred. You never know, Ken. Doing all right, Lev. Just deciding I wanted to play a little more Kaizo before DK Bonanza comes out this week. I've just kind of been in the mood lately, and there's nothing else I really want to play, so Kaizo finds its way back into our lives for a little bit. I'd say she's rich compared to me. Mo money, Ken, mo problems. Don't forget. God, dude. Dude, I still find it funny, Ken. I love that your boss disciplined you. Ken's boss was like, excuse me? Ken was like, what? He was like, don't be telling people when I'm out the fucking office. Get a second opinion. Honestly, dude. Unless it was at the dealership. If it was the dealership that told you, then. Okay, come on. Dealerships don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. That has to be one of the best sayings ever, dude. You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground. Excuse me? Like, how similar is a hole in the ground to your ass? You can do it yourself for a quarter of that? Yeah, that seems pretty expensive for brakes. $1,700. But I'm not a car guy, so I don't know these things. So. Oh my god, dude. What year, Ken? Yeah, I mean, that just seems like a lot, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. That seems like quite a lot. Seems like quite a lot. I mean, yeah. I mean, we live in the age of YouTube and information, bro. So you could probably figure out. You could probably watch a sick video, learn how to do it yourself, and have it done and working effectively, and then be like, hey, look at this. Look what I did. Man, Ken's out here like, yeah, but I drive this Camaro SS, bro. Fair enough, dude. I would Camaro SS that motherfucker to the garage and get myself a better fucking car that's cheaper to fix. Exactly, Lev. There, you know what I mean? You'd be surprised what you can learn from YouTube nowadays, right? There's so much. Dude, I just keep clipping the fucking munchers. Yo, what up, Darth?
What's up, Darth? Sweet name change.
Keep clipping these fucking munchers, man. Stop clipping munchers. Fuck, dude. Okay, I think right there I actually need to stick on it a little bit longer. And I'm just jumping off a little too early. I think I need to stall. I think if I stalled there, we'd actually be fine. Other than that, it literally is like munchers. Like I'm clipping the munchers too much. I need to, so right here. See what I mean? I need to slow down, jump at the last second, then go across. Because we've got plenty of, time. We've got way more time than it looks like right there. We can do a lot more. So. Oh, eat shit. Good jump. Good jump. No. Well, Ken, you also raise a very fair point of not wanting to work on your own brakes because you don't want to kill yourself in a traffic accident. I actually can see your perspective there and respect it. Nice, Steve. I like it. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? We'll take our first win. What up, Newhouse Bailey? We'll take our first win. We'll take our first win. I think this hack has potential. After that first level, I think this hack has like some potential to really pick up and be something fun. Into the forest. Oh wow, that one's yellow. Okay, so that's pretty wild. Yeah, what up, Farmer Geo? That's pretty wild. So you just gobble me, swallow me. I see you. I see you, Shannon. Shandog. What up? How you doing? I've been better, but we're here. I hate to hear that. I hope the been better part turns into the better part. You know what I mean? And not been better. It sucks. Oh my gosh. Okay, so then we gotta throw that, and then we're gonna jump. Still in pain, I assume. Wait, what's she in pain from? Yeah, HLG said the weirdest thing today, Shannon. He said that he swallows women. So I imagine he's like a giant. I assume that means he's like a giant. I said that he grinds them into a porridge. Pain. Can't get enough. Pain. Something, something, something. I remember that song. People love that song for a while, eh? Come on, just a little early. Shannon. I'm still a 3 Days Grace fan. That's who sang that song? I just remember edgy teenagers acting like that was like, this is my fucking song, man. Like, calm down. Did that always crack you guys up when motherfuckers would be like, this is my song when we were younger? Like, if you think about it and you like hear the lyrics to the song and you're like, was it your fucking song? Was it your fucking song? That was your song? Got it. Okay. Yeah, that was your song, alright. This is my fucking song, man. Just described me so perfect. What? I had to fucking... I had to jump and then jump again. Oh, that sucks, Shannon. Fuck, man. At least the music in this is pretty fucking... This is pretty hot, dude. Pretty hot fire music. Pretty good. Oh, is she still going on about it, Ken? no! That was it. You're kidding me. No, that's the kind of boss she is. Something that happens once, she has to bring it out without saying names to the entire team. Well, I mean, if she's the boss, bro, and that's the example she wants set, can you really blame her? She wants the example set, known for everybody. I don't know. I'm just saying I get it, you know? That's all I'm saying. I'm not necessarily siding with her, but I'm just saying I get it. You know, she wants everybody else to know too. It's like, hey, listen, when I'm out of the office, y'all don't fucking tell people I'm out of the office, okay? I'll handle it. I mean, because at least she's not saying names. Could be like, don't, you know, it'd be different if she was like belittling you. She was like, yo, don't be like this motherfucker, Kenneth. Nobody needs to know I'm out. Okay? You know, at least she's not like, because she could be. Lev, how do you feel about that? If one of your, oh, nice. If one of your employees were like, hey, if you were out of office, how would you feel about that, Lev? Your employee lets others know. Supposed to, oh no. Okay, I see. Fuck me. But I see it. That's the good part. Come on. Really? Okay. Like, Lev, would you be okay if an employee told a customer, my boss is out of the office, he'll get back with you later? Or would you prefer nobody address that until, and just let the customer think that you're in the office and ignoring them if they had questions specifically for the boss? Like, if that, I think if the person had questions directly for the boss and they needed to talk to the boss and I was the boss, I think that I would want, you know, one, I would have my fucking email with a do not, you know, understand I'm out of office or whatever. I'd have an out of office thing. But also, I feel like in that position, I wouldn't mind if the folks that work for me, if they were getting contacted asking to be, you know, put in touch with me. I don't think I would care if one of my employees was like, listen, they're not in today, but they will be in tomorrow. If you'll just give us a, you know, whatever, we'll get back to you. I don't know. Something, right? Okay. We aren't allowed to say they're out of office. We have to say they're not available and take a message. Okay. But maybe something like that. you know? Feel like that's probably pretty good, eh? Okay, or the plant's just not there. The timing for this plant, I think I have to one-shot all of this. I think I have to one-cycle all of this in order to get the timing for that plant correct. I think I have to one-cycle all of this to get the timing for the plant correct. Which is pretty daunting. Just because of the way this is all set up and how it gets rid of your P-speed. Oh. Oh, I didn't see the hop up. I thought I didn't see the, because it's blended in with the background. I don't understand why we couldn't just make that a solid block so you could actually see it. I don't know how heavily regarded. We're at a bank, it puts them at risk. Actually, that makes sense. It's my personal opinion that if you're as high up in the chain of command as she is, out of office should be on. We have so many things pop up last second. That's how we cover our ass. Also, I write an email and put it in my folder just in case. Corporate management's a pain in the ass. I always put mine on. CYA policy, yeah. Cover your ass, yeah. People say that I'm a rat because I put notes on everything and point out people's mistakes, but nobody can get me on anything because I don't leave a trail of stupidity. Exactly. We aren't allowed to say they're out of all. Okay. We used to just transfer them to the boss's phone and let them leave a voicemail, and they would keep coming back and getting more and more pissed. I usually can help them better than my boss can anyway. My mommy taught me to say the same thing when I was growing up. This track might be a messenger track. That's what it makes me think of. My boss is a weirdo. If I have a single question about something, she has to review it. Literally get perfect scores on my reviews, but okay. People mistake me for my mom-in-law on the phone at work, so half the time I'm the one dealing with the owner stuff while we're in the office together, and half the time I'm dealing with the phone call is something she's not interested in anyways. But we tell people when someone isn't in the office, it's just being honest. Nothing wrong with that, Cristona Gaming. What up, Tuka? What up, Tuka? Yeah, this is an interesting hack. Oof. Dude, the timing on that one plant is a little ridiculous. God, and then I missed that. Ugh. The timing on that one plant is a little ridiculous.
Nobody retires in Oklahoma.
That's right, guys. Get it in. Fuck, I shouldn't have gone back. I shouldn't have gone back. I guess right there, I could take my time and reestablish the jump if I was a little off. Like there's time for correction. Another solid round of randomizers, by the way, guys. Our multi-world, our community multi-world, we have recently finished up. And, well, we haven't finished up. There are people still playing, but I recently finished mine. Another solid round. I enjoyed my randomizer this time around. I actually did SMW. I've just been in the SMW mood lately. I've just been in the SMW mood lately. So we've been playing a little bit of SMW more so than normal. I've just been in the fucking mood for it. I appreciate you guys for hanging out and watching along. We just did bear in a shell and I can't do a simple toss and that's crazy. We literally just did bear in a shell. Come on. There we go. We'll take it. We'll take it, dude. That's a clean win. It's a clean win, dude. We'll take that. What up, Rip Ed Hunter? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Chile. What up, Chile? What is this, F-Zero music? Or Smash Bros music, rather? No, this is Smash Bros music, yeah? F or just me? I think just you. I seem fine across the board on my end. But I can't help but wonder if the stream is messing up in quality for a few people. I can't help but wonder if it's like, is the quality of the stream okay today, guys? For you guys? Like, y'all aren't having any problems? Because over the weekend, I saw somebody talking about how they keep the enhanced broadcasting on, and it tried to put them in 4K, but like their channel couldn't do 4K yet, so then when it broadcasted, it looked like shit to everyone. So I just wanted to make sure. No worse than usual. Ha! Even though you spit on that truce, well, Canes, you know, your payback for him spitting on the truce before you go into full truce mode, you could retire him a few times. Okay, I see what we have to do. I see what we have to do. I'm better than that, Trey. I'm a man of my word. Look at you, dude. Just when I thought I couldn't like you more, you go and do an honorable thing like this. Yo, Jay West the best. What up, what up, what up?
Nobody retires in Oklahoma.
What up, what up, what up? Jay West the best. Honorable. 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 Oh, wow. Okay.
There was no way you stream could look like shit. Tweedaddy. Stream is so crispy it feels like I could rub that luxurious mane around my... thank you. Please. Yeah.
Thank you, South Pole. And Ken, you are a VIP. Look, Ken, Cookie, welcome in. South Pole, thank you for that. Good morning. Hey, so I hated that. Hey, so me too. It wasn't showing for me. Oops. I mean, Ken, if you don't even want to be a VIP, bro, I can take away what you earn for tier 3, and if that's what you would like, I can just take that away from you. But I, still considered you a VIP, bro. Oh, really? Oh, really? I thought I was seeing things. No. Are we sure we should thank South Pole for that? I mean... I like the way it said Fingu. Dude, this looks like a Dragon Ball Z world in the background. It's not the color scheme of Namek, but it looks like a Dragon Ball Z. It looks like somewhere on Earth in Dragon Ball Z in the background. Oh, come on. I think I need to throw that early. Not even, dude. That's still not working. Just got the timing of this. The timing of that shell, I'm way off with. Like, try to, key jump. And you have to be somewhat quick there, because if you're not, that shell's going to take out one of the bills that you need to get across here in just a second. So it's like, yeah. Bro, I literally can't key jump right now. I can't grab the key and jump for some reason. I'm having trouble. My genius surprises even me from time to time. That shit got real weird toward the end. Yeah, she stretched out words like finger. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it did get a little weird toward the end there, I'm not gonna lie. Also,
Mama Shannon sent, suck pole. I'ma smack you with the gabagool right in the kisser. Don't you ever say that shit again.
don't you ever say that shit again. Dude, that was the worst Tony Soprano ever. Soprano. Soprano. That was the worst soprano I've ever heard. Gotta love Tangia, Shannon. Gotta love Tangia when they're like, yo, spend your money on this because it's gonna sound nothing like it. Oh my god, I forgot that was the trick. You could do it better, Tony. Same, Boo. Shannon, you're such a troll, dude. Shannon doesn't even play, Boo. He's such a troll, Boo. He doesn't even play. I've been slacking, Boo. I need to get on and start opening packs again. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Shannon, do you play Pokemon trading card game? Pocket? You want my proof, or... I just couldn't help but notice you're the only one who hasn't shared your stuff in the channel, so everybody could add you. So, a little weird, you know? We're all friends, and we all like to play together. Very weird that you didn't want to be our friend. That's all. Trey, I got a Switch 2 question. Silly, I might have a Switch 2 answer, brother. Hit me up. What you got? No, you shouldn't need to re-add anyone. You should, if you keep the same account, same everything, it should just transfer, and you should still have your entire friends list that you've had up until now. And friend codes work the same way, so you'll just need friend codes for new ones. I'll share, but if no one adds me, I'll cry. It's only slander if it isn't true. Bro, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. Whatever. Alright, Ken, good luck. I can't wait to hear about your meeting.
Nobody retires in Oklahoma!
Like, what was I supposed to do? I made it all the way up. I was waiting for the fucking thing, and then we couldn't get it. Yeah, it's pretty easy to upgrade to the Switch 2, upgrade everything on the Switch 2 and stuff like that. And it's pretty straightforward. Bro, why is this key jump fucking me? Yeah, since Stu's on a brief Twitch hiatus, Ken took up the mantle of the Avasts. So Ken is no longer a mod for this week until Bonanza Day. How excited am I, dude? Honestly, bro, it's all I want to do. It's like all I can think about. It's hard for me to want to play any other game right now, including Kaizo. Kaizo just happens to be the perfect holdover game because I'm not heavily invested and I don't have to worry if I don't feel like going back to a hack. I just won't. But, dude, it's all I can think about. It's all I want to play. Tomorrow's my 12-year work anniversary. Are they... So I have a question. Do they do anything for you because of all the news or lately or... I love seeing the icon pre-installed already. Yeah, Cookie, same. Dude, okay, that's so stupid. I'm fucking pressing the buttons. Not me getting annoyed because I feel like I'm pressing the buttons and they're not registering. Also, I do think... Levity asked me a while back, he said, Trey, are you gonna do any more Iron Mario attempts? I do think that this week we could possibly see some Iron Mario. Dude, I don't understand why that's not respawning. That bullet, the timing on it's a little fucked. Wait, Ken, can you say something? Ken is out for now? Yeah, Ken's in a meeting right now, Shannon. He had a meeting he had to do. So he's not like here right now. I'll wait until he's back. Heh. I ignore 90% of items I'm CC'd on. Wait, are we allowed to say if Ken's here or not? Is that a rule? Farmer Geo, who knows? No, I don't. Bro, okay, I'm... Sick of that acting like I'm not doing the buttons at the same time, bro. Come on. Oh, that was it. That was it. I just ran too far forward too fast. Fuck. Okay. All right. We got knowledge. It's crazy how Shannon said she would put her Pokemon code in the Discord and it's been literal minutes and no code. It is kind of crazy, right? She did say she would share on the Discord and be our friend and then she just didn't do it. Little wild, little wild. We'll see though. She could be up to her knees in paperwork right now, for all we know. That's a pretty cool setup. I think so. I don't think this hack's been too bad so far. Pretty basic stuff, nothing crazy. I'm not the craziest about the fact that I've been fucking up just a normal key grab and jump. That part's annoying. But that's on me. Lev, you were asking if I would ever do Iron Mario. You in particular asked me about that. I did want to say, Mr. Levity, that I think this week before DK Bonanza, I might do an Iron Mario session or two. It sucks so bad, dude. I'm trying to like wait. We're definitely not playing Mario Maker. So, the Mario Maker thing is called Iron Bros. The 64 thing is Iron Mario. Boy, that jump is annoying the fuck out of me because I'm pressing the buttons at the same time and it's just not. I jumped way too soon. I needed to let that actually fly a little more. So that's something that does bother me sometimes with certain Kaizo, is like, okay, that setup is really cool when it works. But like sometimes you're gonna be going too fast, sometimes the bullet's not gonna be, you know what I mean? Like there are a lot of factors that can mess up that section. And to me, that is frustrating in design because it's like, well, if this is what you intended, it should work more often than it shouldn't. But I feel like that while that trick is cool, I feel like it's got a lot of inconsistency baked in. Morning crew, back from a week away. How was last week? Hey, first off, thank you for the 48 months, Brimstone. Brimstone. Bodum Child. Sorry. Bodum Child, thank you for the 48 months. Last week was great. We finished Baron of Shell. And we're doing a little more Kaizo this week before DK Bonanza drops. I'm more than excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Looking forward to it big time. So... thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Fuck you, dude. God, bro. I hate that key. I hate that key so much, man. I just don't understand. I'm pressing the buttons together and everything. It's not like it's some foreign concept to me of, my God, of how to grab and jump at the same time. I don't get why it's not doing it. My X button not pressing or something? Like I just don't get it. Such a basic trick. Congrats on the Baron clear. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was a really cool hack to play and clear. That was a really cool hack to play and clear. It's easily one of the better hacks I've played of all time. Were you a fan of the shell hack? What, Baron? The one I just beat? Yeah, man. It was really good. It was really good, dude. Really, really good. I'll tell you what I'm not a fan of, silly. The fact that, like, this shell collection works half the time for me. This, like, key jump. And then I couldn't tell you what's happening there all of a sudden. I'm not going forward after unlocking the thing. Okay. My man just didn't jump. Awesome. Oh, okay. Wild, dude. Awesome. Yeah, silly. It was really good, man. Bear in a Shell was really, really good. I'm gonna be making. I'm gonna be clipping that one up into shorts to post on YouTube. Just no respawn there. Yo, Skelly Shell. Good morning. How are you? My favorite winch this side of the web. How are you doing, Skelly Shell? Always good to see you. All right, there we go. There's just some little inconsistencies in this. Yeah, there's just some little inconsistencies in that section right there. Hey, there we go. Fuck you, Skelly Shell. Thought I smelled a winch. Pretty funny to hear Ashley's voice hit the fuck you, Skelly Shell.
Really good to hear your voice. Say my name, it sounds so sweet.
Nope. Nope. When I did, the one time I had that, it was great, and then I lost it. Stallion, so Ken decided to take the mantle for Captain Stu. Since Captain Stu is on a brief hiatus from Twitch, I wanted somebody to take his Avast position, and Ken stepped up and manned up and was like, bro, I'll take it. They can time me out. How's that sound? Oh my god. Just a little too high, dude. Just a little too high. Is it still Avast or retire? It's retire or Ken. Nice, finally. Wow, this is interesting. I see. He wants me to bump and then hit again. Okay. Yo, okay. This section looks sweet. Maybe, Boil Boy, we'll see. I don't get how he wants me to slow down enough to hit that shell again, I'll be honest. Like bump. Yeah, silly, that video I showed everybody last week, Andor's like one of those shows that has like, I think in its first season, it's got like what's considered like, I think it's like 4 or 5 perfect episodes in a row. Damn, Bert's still in Vegas, dude. Let's go. How you doing, Bert? Porky Horror, what's good? Dude, yeah, I'm not sure what it wants me to do on that part. I'm not gonna lie. I don't get how I'm supposed to slow down enough to hit that shell. Trapped in the Detroit airport. Oh, okay, so you at least are, you're out of Vegas, but you're not done with the trip yet. I see. Supposed to get home at midnight last night? That doesn't seem like it happened. Oh, I was supposed to spin. Why are we trapped, Bert? Okay. Dude! You can get that high? Bro. I see what I'm saying though? I feel like they're just like minor. Or maybe I'm just supposed to jump forward. That makes way more sense. I was like, bro, there's no way. Woke up Saturday night with a brand new watch, not sure where it came from. My wife said, you don't remember last night? Apparently I made a crazy bet with a guy at a blackjack table and won. And you took his watch? You bet him? What up, Happy? Yeah, you gotta send a picture of that watch to the Discord, bro. We need to see it. You need to see. Moral of the story: stay away from Vegas. Why? Because you made money and you won a watch. This is the plot from Titanic. Nice try. Get him, boo. He's trying to bring James Cameron into our fucking stream. Fuck me, I got nervous and jumped. Bert, if anything, I feel like you've influenced people to go to Vegas so they can bet people at a table and win their watch. Really? Let me see this. I mean, dude, that's a nice watch, Bert. That's a nice fucking watch, dude. Yo, what up, Sesame Cakes? How you doing this morning? Oh, dude, stop eating my sesame cakes. You ain't got to tell me, bro. I think James Cameron's the most overrated motherfucker to ever fucking do the movie thing. Bro, James Cameron annoys the fuck out of me, bro. I paid to dive down to see the Titanic's wreckage. Shut the fuck up, bro. I fucking fuck James Cameron, bro. We used to have an emote that was just James Cameron's face with a fucking cross over it, like the red circle with the line through it. I like Terminator 2 was pretty cool. Sure. But like, nah, dude, James Cameron's so overrated, bro. He annoys me. I used to go on rants about how overrated Avatar was and how much I don't like James Cameron. Sesame cakes. Reminds me of the time I told my lesbian friend that I wanted to watch and they misheard and all I got was a crummy watch for my birthday. Dallas, you fucking fool. ChatGPT told you the type of watch it is? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a crazy watch guy, so I don't know much. Give me just a second. I need to pee. And we'll be back at it. None is listening to me. Little town of 10K. I don't know what you're talking about. Who's not listening to you, Happy? People are... I just responded. I'll be right back. All right. Damn it, dude. Loving the Yoshi's Island background. I guess that is a Yoshi's Island background, eh? Glad I'm off. I get to hang out. Hell yeah, dude. How was your weekend? What you been playing, Happy? What's been what game has been catching your attention the most right now? In chat, actually, I want to ask that to everybody. What game has been catching your attention right now? Where are you putting all your gaming time in? Wow. Where are you putting all your gaming time in, chat? A Tears of the Kingdom replay. Yeah? Enjoying every second of it, Skelly? Super Samwise still on Death Stranding 2, eh? Are you loving it or what, dude? Far Cry 5? That's the one with the, like, the religious cult? Night Rain, Liza P, Tetris 99, Gungeon. Nice. Sounds like a solid lineup, Canes. You know, light gaming, the Midwest cult. I beat it on the weekend. It was really good, much better than the first. That's what I've heard, that it's like leaps and bounds better. For it with a buddy, editing and playing Ocarina of Time or Subnautica. Nice. Light gaming, I see you. Yeah, good old America Far Cry. Absolutely. I started a completely different dungeon than I did last time. I did a whole different game for me now. I'm trying to finish Donkey Kong for the new ones come out. I'm gonna hit you up for Halo when I get the shed in order. I can't do voice comms inside. Just rebeat Dredge with all the DLC, that and rematch. Dude, yeah, I wanna play some more Night Rain. I need to get back on my Night Rain grind a little bit. I haven't played Night Rain in a while. I've been playing Rematch. I've been playing Rematch like crazy, dude. Honestly, that's where all my gaming time has gone. That and the multi-world, which I finished up the multi-world, so. Those who are participating in the multi-world, have you finished yours yet, or what's holding you up? I was able to finish mine last night. Both my multi-world games are stuck. Clear the first 3 Night Lords back to back. That's an achievement too. GG's, 3 wins in a row. That's a pesky achievement to get if you're just having bad luck. Yeah, it's a pesky achievement to get if you're just having bad luck, man. Here, let's see if we can do this fast. That's so tough, man. That dolphin falls so quick. I'm too stupid for rematch controls. Oh, I don't believe that. I believe that it's just got a steep learning curve, and that's what I've told everybody who's played it off of my recommendation is like understand that it's hard as fuck. Dude, like literally, bro, passing and rematch is one of the harder things to do, and it's like one of the most basic things you need to know how to do to play soccer, right? I don't think you're too stupid, Donut. I think it's got a much higher learning curve than people realize. Just like Sifu, dude. Like, Sifu on the surface seems simple. But, like, once you break Sifu down, it's actually got a lot more to it. Alright, come on. There we go. What, dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie, bro, these dolphins, I understand the green coins, but they're falling so fast, bro, it's kind of fucking hard to be like, okay, time to react. Donut doesn't believe in my genius. I've also been playing Call of Duty so I can unlock Beavis and Butthead. Kelly Shell. This right here is why you're one of my favorites. Hands down. You killed me. Dude, come on, bro. Dude, I'm excited for that new King of the Hill as well. I kind of hate, I'll be honest, I kind of hate that Call of Duty will never be Call of Duty again, like in the sense of like, it's never not going to have a million attachments, cosmetics, this, that, and the other. They make too much money off of it, so why would they take it away? But God, I miss when it was just simple. I miss when it was just simple. I don't know, I might be in the unpopular opinion audience with that, but I miss when it didn't have all the shit, and it was just fucking simple, dude. Like, I miss when it was just, like, and when I say simple, I mean not even Modern Warfare 2. I mean Modern Warfare and fucking World at War. Like, you pick like one attachment or whatever on your gun. It would only had, like on Modern Warfare, it had 3 attachments: noob tube, or 4 attachments: noob tube. If it was an assault rifle, noob tube, red dot, silencer, or ACOG. I love that. You just had to pick one of these. Okay. Sniper is either sniper or ACOG. There is no scope on the sniper, shit like that. Like, it was nice, dude. I don't know. Like I said, I think I might be in the unpopular crowd there, but they make too much money. They like make so much money from people buying all those extra packs and stuff that they would never go back to the OG formula. Like, if they did, they're actively saying, hey, we want to lose money. People would be like, no, more people would play it. Yeah, but once that player base all settles in, they're not buying anything anymore. Whereas now, with this model of Call of Duty, the way it is nowadays, people buy the game, and it could be a full year later, and people are still purchasing things in that game. So, just... Okay, let's do a small-scale example. 10 people buy the game, right? Of those 10 people, 5 decide that they're going to buy cosmetics. Those 5 people spend $20 on the cosmetic pack. That's an extra $100 the company just made for literally not having to do anything but a skin for your character. Like, and your gun. Like, oh shit. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of revenue they're making off of that. You know, it's Fortnite's fault, honestly. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Fortnite has been the biggest reason for so many shooters to change the way they work. And honestly, Fortnite is like one of the sole reasons so many games have a fucking battle pass now. Like, games that aren't even about battle. A soccer game like Rematch, and they're like, we got a battle pass for Rematch. Like, why do you have a battle pass, bro? Just let me unlock shit in a different... Like, everybody adopted that progression ladder now, too. Especially for multiplayer online games. They're like, here's this season pass of things to unlock. And I don't know. Like, I get that sports games were doing, like, trading card packs and stuff like that for, like, Ultimate Team and things like that. Or, you know, MLB The Show with, like, the Diamond Dynasty thing. But, like, bro, nobody has capitalized on fucking different IPs and skins as much as fucking Fortnite has. And Call of Duty was like, bro, we need to get in on that. And they got in on it. And I can't blame them. From a business perspective, it's very smart. But from a nostalgia player's perspective that just wants some old school run and gun, fun action. You know what I mean? That's my disconnect. They just don't have that anymore. It's like, it's still fun. Like, I still have fun playing it, but like, it just, you know, I accept it. I'm getting older, I guess. I accept it. I just don't enjoy all the flashy bullshit that they put in it now. Now there's just so much fluff. I don't want any of that. I just want camos that I unlock from playing the game well, and basic shit on the guns. You know, I think I think that they need to just go back and do like a, but they can't because they need all these cosmetics and shit. I'm telling you, they'll never, I'm sitting here talking to myself, they'll never, ever, ever do classic Call of Duty ever again. It's just a shot in the foot. You're losing millions of dollars if you do that. You're losing millions of dollars if you do that. Oh man, maybe I was supposed to just run and jump there? Maybe that was supposed to be instant? I mean, same. Same. I mean, same thing. Stop eating my sesame cakes. Those skins are hilarious to watch when your streamer's doing voices when comms are open. Bring back basic World at War. World at War, baby. I miss the World at War and the Black Ops 1. See, yeah, even Black Ops 1. Fuck all that, dude. World at War and Modern Warfare 1. I hate when they get gimmicky too, but they did Beavis and Butthead right. I hated the fucking Seth Rogen shit. Yeah. I never bought a skin so fast in my life, and that Sabrina Carpenter came to Fortnite. Maybe they'll run out of retro games to remake, and they'll start doing shooters. You know, they tried to get everybody on board, and they got me with Modern Warfare Remastered. Do you remember when Modern Warfare Remastered dropped? People were like, oh my god. And then what did they do? They added loot boxes, skins, extra guns, all kinds of stuff to it. Like, bro, don't add extra guns to the game. Like, keep it bare bones. Keep it what it was. Like I said, I don't know. I guess I'm an old head in that regard. I'm like, leave my Call of Duty alone. And people are like, what do you mean, dude? We need all these improvements. I need to be able to fucking slide cancel this, that, and the other. I can't play if I just have to shoot. If I just have to aim and shoot, that's too hard. I'm convinced that people just... I see, that's where my toxicity comes in. I'm convinced that people honestly don't even know how to fucking play Call of Duty. Like, play a basic game where you have to, like, get cover and shoot and stuff like that. I'm convinced that the modern generation just doesn't actually know how to play well. And because they have all the gimmicky slide, turns, stem shots, 50,000 flashes, this, that, and the other, I'm convinced that because of that, like, all the gimmicks are what make, like, the new age good at FPS. I think if it was just bare bones FPS, a lot of the new age kids would just fucking fall on their ass and get their ass whooped. Because, and the reason I say that is because if it is ever just a straight up shootout and there's nothing like that involved, I still play and perform very well. It's just when I have to pay attention to a million other gimmicks and, oh, he had this charge that went off and now he's got this, and they see you on the radar because he pinged you with this and now he's got this. Like, okay, dude. It just, there's so much to it nowadays. It's definitely a younger man's game nowadays. I'll say that. Like, I enjoy it still, but I definitely think it's a younger man's game nowadays. I don't think the old heads really get to enjoy that. Counter-Strike is, I hate the way Counter-Strike plays, so no, not counter-argument. Not a counter-argument at all. And Counter-Strike, you have to buy your loadouts before each round and stuff like that. I'm good. That's not what I want to play. That's not what I'm looking to play, South Pole. But I appreciate you. The constant jumping, yeah. Also, all the Call of Duties are like 700 gigs nowadays. Like, you buy a 1 terabyte PS5, and now all of a sudden Call of Duty is the only game you can have on it. That's an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. Yo, Wook Barbie, how you been? Good to see you back. Yeah, it's so South Pole. Here's the thing: the actual gameplay of bare bones Call of Duty and movement is my favorite of any FPS, dude. Fuck Battlefield, fuck Counter-Strike, fuck Valorant, fuck all that. OG Call of Duty movement is by far my favorite. The control of the guns, everything. It's just, like I said, like nowadays it's just become such a spectacle, such a thing that like, it's just not the same. Which, you know, boo-hoo, get over it. But it is wild to me. I know I'm exaggerating, but it is wild to me that so many gigs of your fucking space have to be taken up to even have a Call of Duty game on your console nowadays. Like, oh my god. So we can make it, but like, you see what I'm saying? How fast those are? I just feel like the creator had good intention there, but like, it's a little bit much. I feel like the creator had good intention there, but it's just a little bit much. Wook Barbie, how you been? How's your day going? All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, dude. Like, I don't even think I'm gonna be able to make it over that in time to hit the dolphin on the other side like it wants me to. Because, like, it seems like it wants all of this to be one-cycled, which is fine, but, like, nothing is that difficult that he's asking right here. I just feel that there's some timing inconsistencies that could be worked on a little bit better to make it just a more smooth experience for the player. Because, like, I'm not missing cues here. I'm jumping right when I'm supposed to, and it feels like it just feels off. It doesn't feel like super flowy as well as it should. Pain in my rump? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Number 19, Chawler, welcome back. Yeah, I've been thinking about downloading and trying out the newest version and trying out some more Iron Mario.
I thought I smelled a winch. Fuck you, Skelly Shell.
Fuck you. That's such a powerful fuck. Holy shit. Fuck you. You can hear it. You can hear it. You can hear her top teeth hitting her bottom lip to stretch out the fuck there. Fuck you. It's powerful, dude. I'm just yelling at her.
Hey, Ashley! Fuck you!
You know, in the good way. Tee.
Tee.
Oh my god.
Tee.
Yeah, Chawler wants me to be in the hot tub streaming category. It's where his top 19 are. Pros of the hot tub. It'll feel good and relaxing. Cons of the hot tub. You're basically making skin soup with whoever's in there with you, and the oils of their skin are getting all over you, and their butthole juice. Jesse and I always said, dude, if we had a hot tub, it would be only for us. We wouldn't be letting nobody in that motherfucker, boy. Yo, what up, Wadey XL? How you doing? Yeah, Jesse and I always said if we had a hot tub, dude, we're not allowing anyone else in the hot tub but us. I love you, Dallas. Thanks for the combo, guys. Oh, dude, 49 sucks like a motherfucker, and Gulfport in general is just getting worse and worse, dude. Gulfport in general is just getting worse and worse. Look. I swear, dude. I was friends. I was friends with somebody when I was living back down there. Not friends, but acquaintances more so. One of our neighbors was a Gulfport policeman. He goes, bro, you should see all the shit the news doesn't fucking cover or tell anybody about Gulfport. And I was like, what do you mean? And he was telling me how, like, they literally have to deal with people getting shot, like, daily, and the news just doesn't report that. And he was telling me about how many people fucking decide that their last view should be a train coming at them on the train tracks. If you catch what I'm putting down. And he said that that's something that they commonly deal with almost daily. Like, what the fuck? He was like, yeah. I was like, Jesus Christ. He's like, yeah, dude. He's like, I've seen some pretty fucked up shit. I was like, I bet. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, dude. That's what he told me, Dallas. I was like, Jesus. He was like, yeah. He was talking about WLOX, Dallas. He's like, they never, ever. He's like, rarely will they cover. He said every now and again they'll cover something, but rarely. He was like, you know, there's a lot more going on than people realize. Nice. I was telling my mom that when I lived down there, Dallas, about Gulfport, and she was like, no way. She's like, we still go to Gulfport. And I'm like, yeah, you're like uptown, like you're near Crossroads and stuff. I'm talking about like, they're talking about like South Gulfport, like being way down there, like closer to the beach, dude. She didn't believe me. I was like, nah, I'm telling you, I'm friends with a cop. He's literally, why would he lie? He has no reason to lie. He was like an older guy too, like. His wife was an EMT and he was a cop, and they would tell Jesse and I stories some nights. We'd be hanging out or talking, and they would tell us stories, and it was like, whoa, what the fuck? It was crazy the amount of wild shit they see, and that it just doesn't make the news because they're just like, whatever. People getting shot so much to where it's not even newsworthy is crazy enough. I mean, you're telling me, dude. Gosh, dude. Ragenfryer is poopy. Hi, friends. What up, Rag? How you doing? Ragenfryer is poopy. Get there and then jump back. Weekend was good. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, I mean certain neighborhoods of every city are that way for sure. I get that. I'll be honest though, that's kind of why I just like, I'll be real with you, dude. I just don't be fucking with cities too much anymore, man. I try to only be in the city for a little bit of time and then live right outside it. You know, I don't really like a crazy nightlife or anything like that. I'm not into all that anymore. At one point in my life, I definitely was, but not anymore. Science! What's up, baby? How was the weekend, big dog? How was the weekend, Mr. Ants? Is it okay if I call you Mr. Ants? Oh my gosh. Worry about that gosh damn Sasquatch. That's true. That's true. You either live in the city or you live in the woods. It's nice. How was yours? Hold on. We had a really good one. Then again, literally the most simplistic things could be a really good weekend for me when it comes to oh man, fuck, when it comes to life with Jesse, we could literally do nothing but rot on a couch all weekend and I'd be like, oh my god, I had the most exciting, best weekend. But no, we had a really good one. Okay, anything streams. That's awesome. We took the kids fossil hunting. Yeah, I thought I saw you live doing that, yeah? I thought I saw you live doing that, I'm pretty sure. Almost. Silicone face scrubbers? Nice. What do they call T-Rexes in the land before? Sharp tooth! It was sharp tooths. And then, okay, I got it, okay. So Science, do your little ones, especially the older one, do they seem to, you know, most kids are, but do they seem to have extra curious minds? Being that both of their parents come from a molecular biology background and you guys are both extremely intelligent, do they tend to have, like, more curiosity than the common child? Do they seem to want to ask questions and get answers more? I've always been curious about that. Like, if both parents are pretty intelligent, do the kids then follow, or is that all, what's the word? Anecdotal, maybe? I don't know. That's probably not the word. Is that like, okay, does IQ and, like, intelligence, does that pass down at all? Or is that strictly all learned? Fuck, dude. Well, dude, I mean, if you teach them when they're that young, Science, won't they literally pick it up and hold on to it? Presumptuous? Maybe, Tone. I tanned last night and accidentally slept in it. I'm very dark this morning. Uh-oh. Ah, you just give them the opportunity to be smart, and then if they act on it, chances are it'll be a successful endeavor for them. Isn't it the same with athletics? Isn't it the same with athletics, Science? You give your kids they have the genes to be very much a superstar when it comes to physical performance, but it's up to them. Because I think it's the same with like musical intelligence as well, like understanding how to play instruments and things like that. Yeah, okay, and it's environmental and situational. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'll be honest, I've never understood the obsession with tanning, but I can always remember hearing my aunt say, tan fat looks better than white fat. And that always cracked me up. I can always remember that growing up. Porcelain looks great on some girls, truly. I'm not one of them. It's true, my legs look better as fat, toasty loaves than bread instead of piles of mozzarellas. You know, I'm not sure, Tone Love. I'm not sure. Because the parents do tend to push things early on. That's like Jesse and I were talking about, Jesse and I were talking about that over the weekend. I was like, you know, something that I really am proud of my mom for is that she did always kind of push the idea of being like #1 at stuff and trying to be the very best always and always doing my best and expecting pretty much perfection. And I said, you know, there's a lot of things that like I couldn't do had she not set those like, you know, rules and regulations for me per se. But there's also a lot that I was telling Jesse, I was like, I also think that there's a lot on the same note that's like, because she did that, and at no fault of her own, there are things in life that I'm really fucked up about. Like, that's why sometimes I get so down and out about like trying to necessarily grow what we do here, for example. Again, always transparent with you guys. Sometimes I might get really frustrated at myself over it and feel like I could be doing like so much better and doing so much more and this, that, and the other. And I get like legitimately frustrated with myself and my self-talk monologue is like not a good one sometimes. And it's like, but I think that's because of the abundant expectations that were held for me when I was young, and I'm trying to do that same thing with stuff that like you can't necessarily do that with. You know, academics, sure, that's one thing. You can learn, anybody can learn, but when it comes to other things, setting a standard for yourself that sometimes seems damn near impossible isn't necessarily the most healthy way to be about it. Which, like I said, I don't get it twisted. I appreciate every moment of her being that way with me because, oh, fuck you, because I do feel that without that sort of mentality, I wouldn't be as I don't think I would be as likely to take risk. But it also it's one of those things where it gets in your way because you demand something of yourself that might not always be the most fair demand because it's beyond your control. But even though it's beyond your control, you don't really care because it's like, well, no, this is what I do, so. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things where it's like, I do think that there's great benefit from growing up with a mom, with, you know, my mom being like that, 100%. I think that there's amazing benefit from it. I just think that it's also fair to say in the same light that there might be some stuff that's not. Okay. My mom just bought us monster truck tickets. A regular truck for your mom. I'm like that with my kids. Best streamer. Just because you survive something doesn't mean you recover from it. Learning that as I get older. Props for speaking up. Yeah, man. Oh, I mean, my mom was a very, very, very good mom. Don't get it twisted. I was just saying, I think that some of that might relay into, like, you know what I mean? It's very stressful for them. So I had to take a step back and address it and frame it in a different way. We don't preach A's and B's to our kids, but you see, my mom preached straight A's. There is nothing acceptable beneath an A. But that's why I had a 4.0 throughout college and elementary school. I mean, and high school. 4.0 all the way through. We used to do awards days, dude, and I used to sweep highest average in everything. We're not tiger parents, but I encourage healthy competitiveness. Tiger parent? That's what that's called? That's interesting. That's so cool, Skelly Shell. My sister's kids have to pass a certain grade and the higher the grade, the better the allowance and more time to do things. That's why, as a rule, do one extracurricular activity per semester. So my mom, okay, so that's where my mom was different, Cookie. If I didn't want to do something and my grades were good, she didn't give a fuck. She'd be like, all right, fuck it. Like, if I wanted to play soccer and then midway through the season, I was just like, I'm fucking done. I don't want to play this. She'd be like, okay, that's fine. As long as you're still making straight A's. Boo. Okay, what you just described, Boo, is how I feel about, like, my mom and I. That's how I feel. Because, like, my dad wasn't, obviously, but my mom was very intelligent, very supportive, very involved. She was always on top of everything. But now I do. I get super frustrated with myself when I'm automatically not knowledgeable or good at something. When I look at something and I'm like, what do you mean I can't just do this? You know what I mean? when something's not working out, but I feel that I've studied it in a way that it should work out, boo, I'm like, what's going on here? And then that then plays back in the self-talk dialogue that's going on in here. And it ends up being disastrous sometimes. And it's like, that's something that I'm consciously trying to improve. I try to remind myself every morning. I know it seems cheesy, but like every morning I wake up and I try to show gratitude. And I try to like visually picture something and then verbally out loud. It's not, you know, I look crazy talking to myself, but like I'm so grateful for this. I'm the luckiest guy in the world. I'm so fortunate for this. This is such a wonderful thing in my life. I'm so happy that I'm able to do XYZ. I'm so fortunate that I'm able to be, you know. So I try to do those things to kind of redirect it, because it's really easy to have, like, say, like a rough day of streaming. Say we have a rough day of streaming. It's really easy that afternoon for me to, once the go live is done, to be like, what a fucking failure, bro. What are you doing? Get it together. Are you slacking? Where are you lazy? Where are you not putting this together? Like, what the fuck are you, like, get it together, brother. You're looking like a fool. Like, this is the, you know, my head will be like, this is the easiest thing in the world, dude. You're getting to do what you like. Do it better. You know what I mean? Like, it's very easy to, like, get in those pathways, and then the next thing I know, I'm like, it's like 9 o'clock at night, and I'm still stewing on the mistakes that I've created that didn't even exist. Does that make sense? Very easy to do that. Very easy to do that. Probably never will work. I had a similar, my mom always, but I think you learn a lot more from failing. It's okay to have moments of not perfection. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm the same way. I get so fucking mad at myself I don't do something well the first time. Especially cooking. Oh, dude, especially cooking. When something isn't working out, I know I've not put the time or effort in it to work it out, so I know where to take accountability. I'm sure she will. My niece and nephew are super smart. They understand the value of things, made a budget. What up, Polynomial Possum? I think these things are why learning to fail early is important. Knowing he could fail, he learned would knowing he could fail till he learned would help understand it's okay to not be great immediately. That's what I fucking love about Ben. He will show me how to do something and let me do it and fuck it up and then help me fix it. He's good at things that I have no idea about, and so excited to learn about. I mean, Jesse brings levels of structure to my life that I just naturally don't have, because my mom was always so go with the flow, always taught me to be so like laid back about things and chill. And so because of that, I tend to be pretty laid back about a lot, and if things don't go the way I want them to go, it doesn't ruin my day. I just try my best, right? But like, Jesse is extremely structured and extremely like, yo, this has to, like, and that helps me. Like, we complement each other because we both have different characteristics that the other person doesn't necessarily have at the forefront. Like, maybe I have some of that in the back, but I don't tap into it as often, and she does. And so I tap into things that she doesn't. She taps into things that I don't, and that makes a perfect little, you know what I mean? I just want to stop changing diapers. I think it made me not want to put burdens on others. I quit football in high school, but it didn't matter if I was there or not. They were the same team. But if I quit baseball partway through, we usually had just enough, 1 or 2 extras, so leaving them would mess them up. Learning how to ask questions is a highly underrated skill. That's my problem too. I'm very go with the flow. We are switching to just getting him to tell us when he needs to go and not forcing the potty, just being aware of his body. You probably help her more to be more go with the flow. I do, Rag. I've helped her tremendously with that. And she's literally, we've had those conversations. We've talked about that, right? My mom trained my brother to put Cheerios in the toilet and told him to hit them with his stream. That's hilarious. That's what I'm saying. I can have actual conversations with my 12-year-old niece about things, and she asks questions. It makes me actually think she retains information because my sister's cultivated that reward for knowledge. It'll come when it does. Yeah. What's up, Diseased? Secret? Secret. Yes, my love. I'll say it again, dude. We have some cool conversations here, man. Despite, you know, we talk about all kinds of shit, but like, honestly, dude, we have some pretty cool conversations here, I think. Dude. I end up lurking and memeing the bulk of the time, but it speaks volume to you as a streamer that the community is this cool, man. Well, dude, I appreciate it, One Line Derek. Yeah, look, here's the thing, man. I too lean into the vulgar shit on stream and the trash talk and the having fun. Because I enjoy it. I think it's a lot of fun, but I think a lot of people don't realize that whenever we want to have a multi-level conversation about something that's actually kind of important or something that might matter or something along those lines, like we can and we do. Whereas like some communities, whenever it's time to talk about something like that, they still just heavily lean into memeing, like they can't break out of it. Or one person has an opinion about something that the other person doesn't agree with, and now all of a sudden the community's arguing, and it's like we don't ever really, I can't think of any time we've actually like seriously like argued as a community. Like we may have had differing opinions, but I don't think it's ever come to like a clash where like we've had to like time people out, ban someone. You know, I think everybody's been able to openly express and share their opinions here pretty freely without having to worry about, you know, people trying to paint them as a bad person or acting like they're not worth a fuck. Like, I think I've done a pretty good job at fostering that. You guys pick up what I'm putting down and help me also foster it into our crew I think that that's very important. That means a lot to me, One Line Derek. Seriously, when I hear stuff like that, dude, it helps. I get out of my head a little bit more because it's very easy. Like I was saying earlier, it's very easy to just stay in my head all the time. You know, a lot of convincing, a lot of self-convincing going on, a lot of self-storytelling that isn't even fucking true, but I convince myself it's true. Like a lot of stuff like that. It's really easy to get caught up. Okay, this is like the most ridiculous thing ever because he wants me to midair there, and it's not lined up to midair properly. So, yo, Cookie, thank you for the gift to One Line Derek. I appreciate that.
Part of the crew partnership. Part of the crew partnership. Man. Part of the crew partnership.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. Cookie 966507 gift.
Pro HOA is the wrong answer. Is Ken Pro HOA? Pro HOA? Penis burger pussy fart? I don't even know what that means. Strip down half a rack of ribs with some barbecue sauce, slam that shit on a sub roll. Let's go, Michael. That sounds delicious. I have a cousin that is autistic, and his parents assume it would never change. Some people are just different. Yeah, I was about to say, not all HOA is dog shit. I don't know. I liked our HOA in Colorado. I thought it was good. I liked not living next to people that just let their yards grow out of control or had 15 broke down vehicles in their fucking driveway and weren't allowed to just blare music on their patio all day. I liked it. I liked that a lot. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm the problem. But I don't, you know, I like that they're like, hey, you can't fucking have your garbage cans sit out for a week and a half, not touching it. There's only one garbage day. Put your can out on fucking Wednesday night, get it back in Thursday. Like, I don't know. I liked that. I don't mind structure. I don't mind rules. Ordinances. As long as the HOA is not invasive and keeps things structured. Exactly. Down from us is a trailer that is overgrown with weeds, 2 broke cars, a nasty green above the ground pool, and a brand new Harley. Yeah, you know what I mean, man? Like, sometimes, don't get me wrong, like, good for them. I'm glad they're living their best life or whatever the fuck that they are calling that. But, like, for me, I don't know. I don't know. I like things to look nice and presentable. Like I said, maybe I'm the bad guy for that, but I like things to look nice and presentable. I like people to be structured and I don't know. I enjoy some rules, guys. It is what it is. I enjoy a few rules. I like a little bit of structure. What can I say?
I'm Mr. Levity, and I hate London.
Dude, that's so hard.
Newsflash, Mr. Levity. London fucks. Manchester sucks. Fuck you, Mr. Levity.
Oh, sorry. No street parking, so you can't have more than one visitor. Here's a $300 fine. Oh, you were sick for a week and your grass grew. Here's a $300 fine. Fuck that. City will fuck your day up if you let your house get out of control. It's all relative. Some HOAs are unnecessary. Some you'll be in a trash heap without. Some are crazy and overly restrictive. Some are nice and loose and let people do things they want as long as it's not out of control. Yeah. I don't understand how you can invest that much money in a big purchase and let it fall to shit. And that's okay, and then that's what I said too. That's what I said too, man. I'm just like, okay, so here's my thing. If you don't like HOA, it's not like the area you're going to live in doesn't let you know if they're gonna have it or not. You'll know if there's gonna be an HOA. So, I don't know, maybe just don't fucking live there. Yo, what up, Moogie? Falcon. Yo, can we get a shout out for my man streaming Falcon? DK is so close, Falcon. Dude, okay, I don't know what to do there. He literally has a mid-air that doesn't work correctly. My garage has all our Halloween decorations in it. No room for cars. God damn it, Mint Chimpy. No, he's literally showing with the arrows that he wants you to look back, look forward, toss shell. Trib, what you up to today, brother? What you up to today, Mr. A Trib? Yeah, man. Yeah, me too, Falcon. Listen. What I'm talking about is you know, I had no problem with the neighborhood I lived in Colorado having an HOA telling people you can't leave your cars in your driveway, that you need to have them put in your garage. And to that, I was like, I love it. Because you know what? During the day, if they had a project or something they wanted to work on, guess what they did? They pulled their car out and still used their garage as a shop during the day. And then what did they do at night? They put it all away, cleaned up after themselves, and closed their garage with their car inside. The point of the driveway is to fucking drive. Driveway, not parkway. Driveway. You drive that way. The fuck are you talking about, Steve? It's a driveway. The fuck are you talking about? What are you supposed to do with a driveway, Dre? I don't understand. I don't understand what to do with the driveway. Giraffe Killer, don't you come in here on Mondays when you're fucking off and talk about parkways? Listen, guys, I know that was a bad fucking thing because I knew you guys were gonna be a smart ass fucking group of bitches and say, oh, but you drive on the parkway, Trey. Shut up. Shut up. Don't care. Not listening. Not listening, dude. Oh my God. Listen, J Evil, that doesn't count because we're literally talking about places that have garages. That's the whole purpose of the conversation, is if you have a garage. Obviously, if you have a fucking driveway and no garage, what are you gonna do with it? God, dude. Some of you guys today, I swear to God, bro. Fuck! Rag, you hate sidewalk chalk? Is that what I'm reading? There you go. Tell him, Dr. Cox. All I'm saying is, Jesse and I each had a car. Each of them were in the garage. Boom. If you live in a neighborhood, that's how I feel about it. If you live in rural, whatever the fuck, dude, if you live in a rural area, fuck it. Do what you want, bro. You probably don't have an HOA anyways. Live your life. Do I want to live next to you? Not really, but... I'm just saying, I don't know. You guys act like you fucking love living next to a trap house. I love living next to a house where the grass has grown fucking 8 inches and their windows look like shit. Their house has fucking moss all over the side of it because they refuse to keep it up. Their porch is full of junk. There's a pissy mattress out front and fucking clothes hanging over their balcony. You guys act like you like living next to that. By all means. Go for it, dude. Like, fuck, man. Like, what? I just don't think I'm that crazy for wanting to live next to somebody who also keeps their environment looking good, dude. Like, does that make me such a bad guy because I like things to look nice? Since when is that a fucking crime? I want things to look nice. Oh, God, dude, you're such a fucking Karen, bro. God, you're so awful, dude. How dare you want to have nice things and live around nice areas? What a fucking piece of shit. Well, Mint Chimpy, that's the fucking country in the South. Look, where I grew up, you couldn't drive 5 minutes down the road without seeing like 6 or 7 broke down cars or pickup trucks being worked on in someone's yard with like this, that, and the other. Look, I get it. I grew up in a fucking trailer in South Mississippi. I know what shit can look like. And I know that it's a common thing. I'm just saying, like, if I had to pick my ideal living experience, it probably would be without anyone living around me in multiple acres of land in each direction. But if I had to have neighbors in this experience, I would hope that they could keep their area fucking tidy, because it's not that hard. What up, Ashley? What up, Ashley? I fixed it, Ashley. Oh, never mind. I guess I didn't. Or did it work? You know what's hard? These abs. I'm with you, Trey. Thank you, Cookie. Hi. Fuck yeah, Trey. Let's go, dude. I live in the yuppiest fucking neighborhood. We all park on our driveway like meth heads. My ideal living experience would be solitude in the highest degree. Even being a bit rural, I'm glad our neighbors maintain their homes. Our street is great, but yeah, not all of them out here take pride in their homes. If you don't care what other people do with their house, I do what I want with mine. So if they choose to be trashy with, that's on them. Yeah, nope. I'm good, J Evil. I'm out of there. I don't even want to live next to them. My house is nice. I trim properly. My wife and I both back our vehicles up in the garage and park in the driveway. The whole neighborhood does, and it looks great. Exactly. Boom. There you go. That looks fine. That sounds fine. A car in a driveway isn't unkept. Listen, I never said that it was unkept. I just was saying, Moogie, full context of the scenario of where that quote originally came from that Falcon's talking about is if you're in a neighborhood where they're asking you to keep your cars in your garage and you have and you have a garage and you decided to turn it into a shop and have parts and pieces all in the way, and then you get mad that you get fined because you have an HOA and you're like, but I have all this stuff in my garage. Maybe get rid of some of the fucking stuff or live somewhere else because you knew this was a rule when you signed up to be there. That's the context of this. That's the context of this. It's not me saying, oh, you got a driveway, better not park in it. The context of this was if you have an HOA that's asking this, and you're like, no way, dude, fuck you, HOA. I have all these tools that need to be in the middle of my garage. Brother, you knew what you signed up for. Stop bitching and complaining and fucking do it. That's the context. So many rural homes are extremely beautiful. I kind of like the area where my friend lives. You go riding dirt bikes, shoot guns, where the fuck we want to do. Based on context, I see the point. Yeah, I'm with you. I never said that, Boo. Shut the fuck up. Dude, see, Trim, you're the type of person that would get on my fucking nerves, bro. I wouldn't want to live by you at all. You're literally one of my best friends. I wouldn't want to live by you. My man can't follow simple rules. He's got all that space and can't follow a simple fucking rule that he signed when he bought the place. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna report you, bro. We got rules to follow, dude. We got rules to follow, bro. I'm reporting your ass. Yes. I'll give you a day or two, bro. I'll give you a day or two, bro. And then if you decide that you can't be in the community with rules that have been made that you signed up to live in, maybe this ain't the community for you, bro. Maybe this ain't the community for you. Go down the road. They got a community for you. They don't got a HOA there. Why don't you live there? It's more expensive to live in the HOA thing, so don't tell me you can't afford it. Oh, I see. You want things to be nicer around you, but you don't want to follow the rules as well. Because I've heard that argument. People be like, I like to live in a HOA because it's nice, but fuck all their rules. So you want everybody else to follow the rule, but you don't want to follow the rules. And Skelly Shell, you guys, okay, to what you just said, you act like they immediately get on you. It's very dependent on the HOA. Because we had a neighbor that was getting stuff done at their house in Colorado, and all of their vehicles were out of their garage in front of their fucking house for a week. And they didn't get a single fine because we were friends with them. The HOA didn't tell them one time that they couldn't do that. So it's extremely dependent on what your HOA is asking. And if it's an unreasonable HOA that you don't like, and you're renting or something like that, most of the time you sign up for that shit before you get there. Is a direct result of poor city planning? I don't know nothing about that. Plain old out your house on a fucking clipboard, dude. Listen, I'ma be honest, dude. I like that you guys all have the things that you like. I am thrilled for you. But if I don't know, man. Look, I'm just saying, dude. If you want things one way, you can find a place for that to happen. If you want things another way, you can find a place for that to happen. I just don't think it's all that crazy. I just don't think it's all that crazy. Bro, I like rules and structure, bro. It's almost as if we live in a society. It's almost as if we live in a society, dude. Bro, I literally can't get that. Gated community ass? You damn right, bro. I'd love to live in a gated community. I'm not gonna be told I'm unreasonable for wanting to live in a nice area with nice things around me where everybody has to keep shit nice. I'm not gonna be told that I'm wrong for that, or that I'm fucking a piece of shit for that, or I'm a Karen for that. Nope, doesn't matter. Rolls right off. I don't care. I like nice things. I like things to be well kept. Dude, hey, Boo, can you add quote? Can you add that quote? Trey's a fascist. You hear? Yeah, I'm a fascist. I'm a bigot. I'm all the things, dude. Go ahead, load me up. Give me all the names. Load me up. I'm all of them.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
Hey, Ashley! Fuck you. You know, in the good way. Teehee.
Now, see, Doc, that's an example of a shitty HOA. Ours was pretty good about shit.
I'm
thought
not
I
typically
smelled a
into
wench.
wasteplay, but
Fuck
found
you,
you, Trey
Skelly
Daddy,
Shell.
and yeah.
Well, South Pole, you ruined the fuck you Skelly command.
I thought I smelled a wench. Fuck you, Skelly Shell.
Kurt Colt, see, I wish. Our cities don't have stuff like that. Ashley, I was saying earlier today, I was like, it's very funny to get to hear your voice on the stream, but it's also funnier when you hear how much, I was telling Skelly, you can tell that Skelly, that you, when you were saying fuck you to Skelly, that your teeth touched that lip hard when you said fuck. Listen, guys. Listen, hold on, listen to this. Listen to how fucking hard Ashley says fuck here.
I thought I smelled a wench. Fuck you, Skelly Shell.
Fuck you, Skelly Shell. You can feel it, dude. You can feel the power in that. One more time, listen to this.
I thought I smelled a wench. Fuck you, Skelly Shell.
Fuck you, Skelly Shell. Also, we have Ashley's laugh. This is Ashley laughing, guys. That's literally Ashley. You might think that's Twinrova from the hit video game, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, but it is not. That is actually a live recording of Ashley Florida laughing on her stream. Okay, here's a scenario. Somebody's keeping awake for their dead relative, having a big old get together, and the whole fans in the front yard because they really ain't a backyard. I'm talking 50, 75 people, cars on the road, not in the driveway or garage. They have a tent covering everything. You gonna call a HOA on them? No, because they're probably just having a one-time event, Trib. If they did that for fucking 3 days straight, yes, I probably would have a problem with it. Love an F-bomb so hard that it almost starts with a V. Same. Wild Venus Toys, what's good? Ashley's the forgotten triplet of Twinrova. That laugh is terrifying. Bro's not getting any more alive. Fuck that. Get the National Garden. No, but Trib, they would need a city permit. So no, Trib, in your scenario, the answer is no. I would not call and report them. I would allow them their fucking thing because they have a right to do that. But if they kept it going for like a fucking week, dude, like that's a bit much. That's a bit much. You need to learn how to live in close spaces with other people and be considerate of their space as well. Like, I don't know. I don't think I'm unreasonable for saying that. That's like people in apartments. Too many people in apartments try to live like they live in a house. Brother, you live around people in very close proximity. It's not your fucking house. So stop trying to live in it like it's a fucking house. It's not. I'm just saying, dude. Look. I like things to be a certain way. Okay? Shannon, you're ridiculous. And for all of you who like things to be your way, I'm proud of you. Congratulations, and I'm very happy for you. I hope that they continue to be the way you want them to be, and you never have to live in an area that you don't like. I hope that you never have to live in an area you don't like, and you can always live the way you want to live. I really do. I hope that for you, and I'm happy for you. Truly, I am. But you ain't gonna make me feel bad or feel like I'm wrong for having preferences myself, because clearly you have preferences and you want certain things to be certain ways. I just want some things to be the other way. Trey, sometimes people have to live where they don't want to live because they are poor. I'm very much aware of that too. And I know how much you do not like poor people, Ragenfryer. You've made that abundantly clear. Ragenfryer very much does not like poor people. I don't understand how I can't hit this fucking, Like, am I supposed to do something different there? Is that a midair at all? So, Doc, I can agree with you on that, but I'm also saying in the same scenario, I don't mind if they have extra regulations because I don't really care because I understood what I was buying into. Does that make sense? I agree with you, but I also, in my scenario, I don't really care if there are things. I don't understand what it wants me to do here. Boo, you need to be adding all of these as quotes. Crib, that might be the first time you've said that to me. Document it. Document it, get it? Listen, all I'm saying is, folks, you're allowed to have preferences about where you live, okay? All I'm saying. Dude, Ragenfryer's just leaning into it. Ragenfryer and her disdain for poor people is incredible, dude. That's a legendary, dude. That's like watching the... I don't understand how to do that right there. I just don't get it. I don't get what this creator's asking. Yo, Doc, do me a favor. I'll get the HOA to find you. Tell me how to do whatever I'm missing right here. Doc, tell me what I need to do here. When you speak facts, it's hard for someone to disagree. That's a midair. Okay, that's what I thought. But how? I've gotten it one time, Doc. We just burned your house down. And then, how, okay, hold on. How out of all of this conversation is Steve somehow finding a way to make pervy talk happen? Oh my God, dude. We're literally talking about, I don't even know what anymore. I got lost in the sauce. And then Steve's like, well, we shower together and it takes longer. Also, to anyone I offended by having living preferences, get over it. You have preferences as well. Dude. Good work, Ashley. I love to see you use that command. It lets me know that we've got a good mod on our team. Also, fun fact, Smoke 9223, the conversation that we were having where you said he needs to smoke again, I had that conversation while I was smoking with the exact same opinions. Go figure, pot doesn't just instantly make you want to be a fucking lazy motherfucker, dude. You gotta want that. I've seen many of your rants. Exactly. So there you go. Exactly. So there you go, dude. Yeah, Smoke. The only thing that changed, bro, was the community vibes, man. I just don't have them anymore. I've lost the community vibes. We wish we still had them, but it's just not a thing anymore. I don't know how to have a community anymore because I don't smoke weed. It really destroys your ability to connect with people when you're not smoking. Just... Easy icebreaker. Rag. Listen. Fuck, dude. That's so hard, bro. Yeah, I gave it up, Thurb. I haven't smoked since last August. I haven't smoked since last August. Yeah, man. It ain't no thing. It ain't no thing. I don't know. Again, it was one of those things where, like, I didn't find it as intense as everybody always acts like it is. But that's not... That's a to each their own thing. Some people stub their toe and it ruins their entire day. Some people fucking just get over it. Yo, I also wanted to try something on today's stream to see. It'd be something that we would work in the future, probably for one of the September awards. How we do, like, recurring awards. But it's something that I watched Ashley do. It's something that I watched DJR Dave do. I wanted to potentially try out that gaggle thing today. Are you guys familiar? Are you guys familiar with what that is? I wanted to try that out with the stream today. It's where we play basically a game show together, like Family Feud, Press Your Luck, Price is Right. And you guys connect, and then we watch an episode, play it together, and you guys get to vote and earn points. And you get to try to see if you can have the highest score in chat and stuff like that. It's like a fun chat participation game, honestly. Dude, if Rag had an HOA, she'd be the fucking head of the HOA. Let's be real. Yeah, there you go. If she did, I'd be president of it. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna grief. Could be fun. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be a lot of fun. I want to try it out today. I think we will here in just a minute. I don't know. This hack's been fun. I might drop this one too. I'm also a big fan of how you spell Karen with 2 R's, Trib. Never really seen that before, but I noticed that every time you type it, you like to spell it with 2 R's. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Maybe I'm supposed to roll that. Karen. Maybe Trib has been saying it like an Ekans the whole time. Karen. Maybe Trib is the Pokemon Ekans. You're wild, bro. Chat, right now, who has seen Karen with 2 R's over Karen with a single R? Right now, I need to know. Trib says he sees it with 2 R's all the time. What the fuck is he talking about? Never. Thank you, guys. What is he talking about? My grandmother's name was Karen on my dad's side, 1 R. There was a Karen. One of my history teacher's first names was Karen, 1 R. We had 2 Karens that I literally went to school with, 1 R. Yeah, thank you guys. Trib's losing his fucking mind right now. Just check my email contacts. 6 Karens, all 1 R. I think Trib's being a Karen. Yeah, dude. Karen with 2 R's is just a Hispanic accent. Literally, boo, she was Puerto Rican too, so it makes sense. Yeah, Trib, you didn't reveal the info, dude. Never, dude. Never 2 R's, bro. Never 2 R's, bro. Ever. Ever. Lev, what about you? Karen with 2 R's? You ever seen that? Hell no, dude. Hell no, dude. Dude, ain't a chance in hell, bro. Blowing my motherfucking mind, bro, with this shit. Y'all are wild, dude. Fucking wild, dude. Hold on 1 second. Trib out here like, y'all ain't never heard of Karen? I mean, I'll be real, dude. Trib is the king of knowing people who spell their names wrong, brother. He has a cousin. He has a cousin named Nick that spells his name like this, bro. He's got a cousin named Kyle that spells his name like this, dude. Literally. He got a cousin named Nick that spells his name like that, and a cousin named Kyle that spells his name like that. Legit. That's legit. So Trib is surrounded by people who don't spell their names correctly. So I should know better. I should know better. I'm surrounded by people that like to add Lee to everything. And Lynn. You know what I mean? Braylon. Fucking Brayley. You know what I mean? I'm surrounded by people that like to do that kind of shit. Okay, 1 second, 1 second. Yo, Adrian Lobo, thank you for the Prime sub love. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Plain old Traylon. Exactly. So what do you say, guys? Y'all want to try out? Y'all want to... What do you say, guys? Should we try out a gaggle? Should we try it out? You guys want to play a game together? You guys want to play a game together or not? I'd love to gag. All right. Better idea. What you got, Tofu? What's your better idea? Load up Street Fighter 6. I don't own Street Fighter 6, man. I told you. I'm a Tekken or Mortal Kombat guy. I'm just honestly trying to find things to do until Donkey Kong, Tofu. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm with Tofu. Zaki! No one fucking asked who you were with! Night Rain with Tofu. I can't Night Rain today. See, Tofu's busy today, dude. Mondays are Tofu's family days. I will say, Tofu, if you're looking for something to do, I don't know, tomorrow or Wednesday before Donkey Kong, but you're working through stuff. I was about to say, you can hit me up. I'd be down. We can run some. Being a real M. Bison. How are you? Happy Monday. Dude, I'm in this fucking weird limbo of like, I want to play Donkey Kong and I want to play Shadow Labyrinth. They both released right at the same time. And there's nothing else I'm interested in. You know what I mean? There's nothing else I'm interested in right now. I have games that I owe. I already did. We already did, Tofu. We already did. So, cut all that. I love DK64. You don't get the smiler there because I actually fucking like it. I actually like DK64! Fuck! I actually like it. I actually like it, dude. Run it? Alright, fuck it. Let's run family game night. Let's run family game night with you guys. Hold on. I think I've got to be over here. Let's do it. I just want to see, guys. I just want to see. I want to test this out because we might actually do something with this during September. So what do you think? Should we do... The episode we're going to do is called Connie's Birthday Bash. Let's see here how this works. Let's see how this works here. All right. Let's see here. You know, if I could get, here's the thing. If I could get A-Trib to play Street Fighter 6 with me, if I could get A-Trib to play Street Fighter 6 with me and I could lab against him, I would play Street Fighter 6. But my man ain't gonna play. He doesn't like Street Fighter. But that's my fighting game fucking partner right there. If I'm gonna play a fighting game and I can talk Trib into playing it, it's on, bro. You own it? Fucking shit, dude. God damn it, dude. Why are you doing this to me? You're making this a very awkward... You're making this very awkward for me. Because now, I don't really have an excuse. Bye-bye. All right. Let's see something here. We're going to give this a shot, guys. We're going to give this a shot. The rules are very simple. It's not that hard to play along. I know. He's pretty good about doing that, Mono. Here's how it's going to happen. Questions will appear. You answer in the chat to take part. You get them right to earn points. The better you do, the higher your place on the leaderboard. All right, with that being said, you can do guess followed by a letter. You can do guess followed by a letter. Which item was the most expensive? The color TV, the sofa or the refrigerator freezer? I'm gonna guess A. I'll give you guys 60 seconds. No, you can guess early. As soon as it says you can guess, you can start guessing. I mean, I think it has to be the TV, if we're being real. But if you want to participate and you never played before, just type into the chat, ! Guess, followed by your guess. No, you have to be within a certain range, I believe, to get any points, Donut. I think you have to be within a certain point. TV with remote in the 80s. I'm just saying, dude. I think it's a TV. Put what you want, chat. Put what you want, chat. I think it's a TV, dude. I think it's a TV. All right, guys, you got to guess the amount of this Fiat Strada car in 1982. ! Guess with a space and then the number you think. A Fiat, and don't Google or anything. Don't ruin it. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. I'm going to guess 7,500. I'm going to guess 7,500. Don't cheat. It's fun. This is like a fun community game, dude. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. See what you guys got here. That's not true. You don't get banned. If you cheat, we'll just be disappointed in you. We'll all be disappointed in you. If you can handle the crew's disappointment, then by all means, cheat away. Alright.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Last minute, any other guesses? Any other guesses? How much was the Fiat Strada car in 1982? Remember, type ! Guess, space, followed by your number. Last call for guesses. All right, here we go. Bob was a savage, bro. How carefully were you watching? Answer the bonus question correctly to get extra points. Which number row were the McDonald family sitting in? Take your guess, guys, if you were paying attention. What row were the McDonald's family sitting in? You can guess A, B, C, or D. This is for extra points, folks. Get your guesses in. Let's see. Were you paying attention? So, and the reason we're testing this out today, guys, is I'm thinking we're going to have this as an incentive for certain sub breaks in September. You know how, like, usually I mix in, like, mini games as, like, partial, like, maybe every 50 subs we have something unlocked? We might use this for that, right? So that's what I'm testing this out today to see how you guys like it. All right. Last call for guesses. Last call for guesses. Here we go.
She has more relatives than anyone I have ever met. Now, the whole second row is her family. Oh, raise your hands, will you please, the McDonald family. All raise your no. Eileen, you raise, and this lady raised her hand, and the lady beside her said, "No, you're not in their family."
All right, guys, so this question is a bit different. Which two items sum up to $1,678 in 1982? Which two items sum up to $1,678 in 1982? So you have to pick A, B, C, D, or E? Which two add up to that? You know, dude, I'm going to guess A on this one. I'm going to guess A on this one. The clubs and the rockers. Because I just feel like that range having the grill on it is probably like $1,000. And that desk is probably like $1,000+, I'd imagine. All right, I'll give you guys 30 more seconds for those who are just getting in and want to check it out. Which two items sum up to $1,678 in 1982, guys? Is it the rockers and clubs, the clubs and desk, the desk and range, the rockers and desk, or the clubs and range? Guess A, guess B, guess C, guess D, guess E. You type exclamation point guess, followed by the letter. You've got 10 seconds. Okay, so now, here's your question, guys. Guess the 3 highest priced items from high to low. From high to low. You type exclamation point guess, and then you put in the number. From high to low. Guess the 3 highest priced items from high to low. So you do exclamation point guess, followed by the 3 numbers with a space between each in whatever order you think. So do you think it's the garbage bags, the spray starch, the gum? You would do 2, 3, 6. Understand? So remember, if you want your guess to count, exclamation point guess, followed by the numbers spaced out between each. All right, 30 seconds. Get your guesses in. Bob on my Barker, tell the price right. I like it, Shannon. All right, chat. Get your guess in. I think that this an electric fireplace from the 80s, I'm going to guess $1,350. I'm going to guess $1,350. I need to pee. Get your guesses in. I'll be right back. Got myself a little, as Jesse called it, a little girl lunch. I got myself a little hard-boiled egg, some cottage cheese, some fresh mango, some fresh watermelon. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. You guys got this guess? You guys got this guess in? Let's go. How much was the Mazda car in 1982? How much was the Mazda car in 1982? Don't look it up. Don't cheat. Have fun. I'm guessing $34.99. All right, I'll do a 30-second countdown. Final bids, get your guess in. 30-second countdown.
Primero.
Damn. All right. When was Michelle gifted her Woodstock toy? You got to take a guess. If you were paying attention, here's a chance to get extra points. A chance to get extra points if you're paying attention. Here's our leaderboard so far, guys. Donut, Dragonfire, and Boomstick, first, second, and third. Plain Old Trey and Darth taking up fourth and fifth. Silly, Dadcore, Mr. Levity, Boomin' Resources, Wadey, Trib, Bodum, Spiky Head, Josh Man, Nova Shells, Nona Shannon, Prometheth OG, Stallion 51, Celtic Tats, Doc Checkeye, Dark Light, Geek in the Pink, Super Samwise, South Pole Elf, Fly Dog. Played this before with Ashley, so it won't be counted on the global leaderboard. Damn, Porky, it snitched on you, Porky. Porky Horrors played this before with Ashley. Won't be counted on the global leaderboard. Damn. Straight snitched on your ass. Streaming Falcon, Serb, Elwood Unleashed, Knuckle Ladlekin, Mint Chimpy, Segu Phlegma, Chrome Croy, Croatoan, Bros Band, KG Moose, Chawler, Death Haven, Isherwood, J Evil, Smoke, Toka J. Thank you all for participating. Let's go back and see.
Against the Woodstock.
My lucky charm.
How come?
I don't know, it just is.
Well, now where'd he come from?
A friend of mine, Camille, gave it to me for Christmas.
And have you had luck ever since?
Yeah, just now.
Well, was that the first good luck you'd had?
Yes.
Well, then why did you bring Woodstock in the first?
All right, chat. You got to guess as close as possible, chat. What do you think the grand total of this one is? I'm going 13,500. Exclamation point guess, followed by a space, and your guess for the price of everything. Well, Donut, why don't you put in a fucking guess? Put in a guess then, Donut. That's way too high. Put in a fucking guess then. Damn, bro. Donut out here fucking nitpicking every fucking guess I put in, bro. Play the game too then. Damn. Donut? Motherfucker? The fuck up, Donut. Time your bitch ass out. You won't be watching no Price is Right. All right, Michael, have a good day. Remember, guys, get your guess in. What is the price for the first showcase? Exclamation point guess followed by the price. I'll give you guys 45 seconds. Exclamation point guess with a space and then the price. Okay? Get your guess in. Dude, that fucking jukebox and that fucking china cabinet alone are some of y'all's guesses. I'm telling you, dude. Ain't no way. Let's see what Donut's cheating ass put in, guys. If Donut guesses right on the money, we time him out, chat.
Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew.
Thank you for the gifted, Darth.
Part of the crew. Part of the man.
We might leave up for a, Oh, hold up. One more question. How many memory levels did the microwave oven in Johnny's apartment have? It's a letter, Lev, not a number. You gotta guess the letter, not the number. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I'm about to fucking cheat and just copy one of y'all. Final question, guys. Final bonus break, guys. So this is like what I'm thinking about adding to our like unlocks for September. I was thinking about that too, Darth, adding it to the wheel if we hit it 3 times. Yeah. I was thinking about adding this to the wheel.
A Rover Easy Touch microwave oven featuring computerized cooking with 3 memory levels.
Damn, it was 3. It was 3.
Power and cooking time.
Damn.
Foods from Rover.
Nice job, guys. That was good. That was great. I don't even know how to. Nice, dude. Final leaderboard. Donut won that round, guys. Globally, you guys weren't shit. Y'all weren't even close. Chat versus chat. DGR Dave beat us, guys. His chat got a higher score overall than we did. Ashley, what's going on? What's going on, Ashley? You got to get your chat's guesses up. Ashley, get your chat's guesses up. We love some Ashley here, guys. We love our some Ashley. She got to get her chat's guesses up. She got to get her chat's guesses up. Let's go, dude. Yep, Darth, that last guess put you ahead of me. Yes. Global, way higher than you. But you're number 5 in the world globally. Donut, GG's. I mean, for all we know, this person cheated, right? They were in DGR Dave's stream, though. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't. Let's see. Yes. So, look, check this out. Allow. So, check this out. If we go home, they have a bunch of different things, right? They've got The Price is Right. They've got Family Feud. They've got Taskmaster. They've got Press Your Luck. Whose Line Is It Anyway? They've got a good bit of shows. We could have a lot of fun. The different shows they have on here. So yeah, I think that this could be a really fun thing. I think that we could have a lot of fun with it. I think that we will probably do a thing where we add that to the wheel, and if we hit it 3 times, we would play it. Now, I'm going to go back to this setup for a minute. I don't know. Really think I want to keep playing Kaizo. Kind of over it. I think. Are we kind of over Kaizo today? I don't know.
Darth Locutus sent, as the leader once said in Avengers: Earth's Mightiest Heroes, I would call that little test run a success.
Hell yeah. I felt like that was a good test run. I agree. Now, let's see here. Here's an idea. Should we? How's everybody feeling? First off, let me ask that. How's everybody feeling out there today? Y'all feeling good? If we were to do another one, should we do another one right now? Or should I hold off and do another one sometime later? Genuine question. Because I know a lot of you have work stuff to do. So I don't want to overdo it if you guys aren't in for another round right now. Dragonfryer is poopy. Wow, that's crazy, Darth. That's crazy, Darth. Oh, so Family Feud only has 1 episode? Doesn't seem right. I feel like there has to be more episodes than this. No, okay, there's more. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Because what I don't want to do is utilize all the episodes right now and then us not have episodes to do. All right, we'll hold off. We won't do too much gaggle at once. I think it's better to hold off. Okay, so I think then what we're gonna do. Is beep, 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 beep. Okay, let me see something here. I need to download that. I need to download Need to do that. And let's see. I need to do this. Okay. Do this. I need to do this.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Do this. I'm glad you guys enjoyed Gaggle, because that's something I definitely want to do in the future. Okay. Let me see here.
Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship.
Part of the crew. Part of the crew.
Part of the ship. Part
All
of
right,
the crew.
give me 2 seconds.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to KR0 Atoan.
Let me continue figuring out what the fuck it is that I'm doing over here. And we're going to give some Iron Mario runs a shot. We haven't played Iron Mario in a while. We're going to give it a shot or two. I just have to get it set up. So give me 2 seconds. I wasn't anticipating this as a thing today. So the fact that we're doing it means I just need a moment to get it together. You know, I could have sworn I had it here. Looks like we don't. Oh, because normally we would open it in... I see. Hold on. So, 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, chat. I need just a second to get things where it would be. Yeah, this is where it's at. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay. That's up. Sweet. Open.
Mario.
Boom.
Hello. Oh.
Perfect. Right. Okay.
I'll catch up with chat in just a moment, guys. I need to literally just get this set up. All right, there we go. There we go. Let me scroll back up real quick. That was fun. Got to get back 20 minutes past lunch. I'm feeling like I haven't gotten a damn thing done at work today. It's been great. Horny, but good. I mean, yes. Also, did you know GameStop Corporate is auctioning off the stapler that first damaged the Switch 2? 250K, that's crazy. I'm not surprised. I'm great at family feuds, though. Trey, just want to thank you for having an awesome vibe whenever I come in here. I already love this community, no matter how fucked up everyone can be. Definitely enjoy my time here, and you made the whole experience fun and engaging. Mad love to you. Glad I found this place. Croatoan, that means a lot. Thank you so much, and enjoy the gifted sub from Darth Locutus. I appreciate that. Can Gaggle be taking answers from both YouTube and Twitch? I don't know. I think just Twitch. I think it's just linked to Twitch. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the subscription. He said, remember the human but didn't read the room. Yep, exactly. All right, let's see here. We are going to turn that off. I don't really care if we lose that hack. I don't think I'm going to play that again. That's for that. What about this? Let's reset the transform. Perfect. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna need to set it up. It's gonna be brand new. It's not gonna have any of the stuff. It's not gonna have any of our PBs. Not gonna have any of that, right? Then also emulation. Where's volume? Sound. Let's turn sound down to like 30. Alright. Randomized level spawns, warps, warp exits, randomized stars on door, spawn difficulty, object types. Okay. Mario colors, just as close. Star colors per level, coin colors off. I like to know. Random skyboxes, random music, hardcore door indicators. Invincibility frames spawning into a level. Yes. Non-stop mode. Green demon mode. On. Preset custom base 70. So base 70, they turn green demons off though. I feel like base 70 should have the green demons on. Why did they change that? Are there certain things that like aren't like, I swear that was like always in the settings. We're gonna go with the same settings we always used to play as.
My A button feels a little fucked up. Trey ripping his sleeves off his shirt and putting one on his head might be one of the funniest moments on stream. Yeah, dude, that was a pretty good moment. All right, so we got Bob-omb Battlefield right off the start. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's what green... Oh, okay, yeah, we need to turn that off. That's not correct. That's what that meant. You saw how it started following me from the start? That's what that meant. Dude, I may end up having to take this controller apart. The A button's fucked up. That's what that meant. That's what that meant. The green demon mode just means that it's following you the entire time, not that it takes out the one that's... I just gotta make sure that the A button is not... You know what I mean? My A button feels a little broken. Oh, look, we got the cap timer on now, which is nice, so I can see if I'm gonna fuck up or not. And the answer is yes, I am going to fuck up. Yeah. Mario looks like he's ready for rape. Dude, this A button's gonna bother the fuck out of me, man. Somehow it got like mashed in. And I don't even be like using this 64 controller that much, so I don't know how that happened. It's probably just sticky from the heat. Something like that, right? I hate when my A is mashed in. I bet you do. Bet you actually love it, don't I? All right, let's get a good run in. It's been a little while. We haven't played in a while. Let's see if we can't get something rolling. I thought we turned coin colors off. So we have a star there. We've got a star there. Very good star locations. All right. We're gonna go for the 100 coins because it looks like there's gonna be enough out for us to get them. Well, that sucks. All right, so maybe nothing there. Okay. We won't be able to get red coins. We won't be able to get red coins. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get the red coins. We need 25 more coins in general. Yeah, so I've been seeing that everywhere. I've been seeing a lot of things saying we're getting a Nintendo Direct after the release of DK. It's actually not the first time I've heard that, so I'm curious to see. Any coins up here? No, no coins up here. Okay, so that's what I was worried about. We need to find coins. We need to find coins. That's what I was worried about. Let's see. Fuck, dude. I really just did that again?
Game over. Okie dokie.
Okay. I have to figure out why Mario... I don't like Mario, like, changing colors. I just like his clothes to change colors. But it, like, didn't save the fact that I wanted the coins not to change. Like, it didn't... You know what I mean? It didn't save that. So I've got to make sure that that gets saved. That man's big head. Alright, well, this is a pretty rough level, so... Let's hope we can get something good from it. Oh, no, no, no. Alright. Hope we can get something good from this. I've forgotten some of the ways to play some of these levels. Like, I think the igloo's right over there. I just don't remember how to get to it, right? Oh, that sucks. That was an accident. Quite the color palette for Mario. Yeah, I typically don't like to do the color palette that changes him, so. Alright, well, there's the green meanie. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, I need to make sure the settings are right for Mario, for everything.
Game over.
Alright, let's see here. Options. Coin colors. Off. Mario clothes. Okay. Let's give it a shot. There we go. Now Mario is staying good. His color palettes might be wacky, but he's staying looking good. The coins should all be properly colored, which is a lot more helpful for me because I can't tell what coins are what when they're all mixed up. It bothers me. Perfect. And now we should be able to cruise on in and start getting some stars. Bob-omb Battlefield. We got it again. Let's take advantage this time. Take advantage of the fact that we got Bob-omb Battlefield, huh? Great. All right. That's cool. So now you can re-roll your music. You don't have to keep listening to the same music in an area if you don't like the area's music. $41. Well, you know, September is Mario's 40th anniversary, dude. So I feel like they're gonna have to say something about a Mario game here sooner than later, or some sort of Mario event, Ken. But as far as expectations or anything that I would want, not really. I'm fine getting a release date for Metroid. I'm fine getting a release date for Pokemon. Things like that would make me happy, but I also don't have any hopes with Donkey Kong just being released. I really don't see them being like crazy announcing anything else. But I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. Dude, we literally almost just got fucked on. Yeah, I kind of feel the same, boy oh boy. I kind of feel the same. At this point, I'm just like, why not just give it to us? All right. Oh, I gotta look out. God, dude.
Game over.
So, Plain Old Trey, how's your Return to Iron Mario going? How many, what's your PB, dude? How many fucking stars have you gotten? Oh, you want to know? 0. I've gotten 0 in 6 attempts. I haven't gotten a single one. Alright, we're not going for the red coins. They're too spread out. We're just going to go for Bowser. We're just going to go for Bowser. The red coins are a bit too spread out. Prime hack works well, but it's a little bit difficult to configure. Yeah, I would like to see Metroid Prime 2 and 3 announced for our Switch 2s. That would be nice. But, like, also, I just want Prime 4 at this point. Tired of hearing about it. So long, gay Bowser. Thought this was. Alright. Well, we've gotten one key. That's what we've done so far. One fucking key. Yippee. We gotta get it together, dude. It looks like this is open up here. Not playing Mario 64, dude, for a little while. It's got me, oh my god, Hazy Base. Yep, we lose. I literally spawn in the fucking haze, dude. Okay. I can't get a run started, guys. I literally can't get a run started. Holy fuck, man. Somebody help me. Oh my god. You for real, it started me here. Cap timer going crazy. There's toads. There's all kinds of stuff. Oh my god. Dude, there's a MIPS in here. There's so many things to get in here. There's so many things to get in here. God, come on. Let us succeed, please. Alright, so MIPS is going to run back into this thing. Alright, good. If MIPS goes in the water, we're fucked. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, 3 stars from the Metal Cavern, the Metal Cap Cavern. Holy shit. That's big. That's a big start, dude. That's a big start, dude. 3 stars? Okay. Oh, starting up this high is not ideal with no water. Fuck. Okay, hey. Do. Earthbound's so good. I wish that was more fun to watch on stream. Unfortunately, it just goes into the category of another turn-based game that half the audience will like and half the audience will be bored to death watching. It's such a good game. Alright. So we found where the green meanie is. We found where the green meanie is. The green demon, if you will. We found where he is. Okay. Means that all these other blocks are safe. Honestly, let's just take this. Those like electric things are fucking stressing me out, man. Those electric things are stressing me out, man. Nope, that's it. We lose. God damn it, dude.
Game over.
Why is that so ridiculous? I've got to get like reacquainted with Mario all over again, dude. Like Mario 64, I'm so bad at it right now. So bad at it right now, dude. I just gotta get like back in the fucking zone, man. Tall Mountain. See if we can spawn in and get a couple quick stars here. Let's see if we can spawn in and get a couple quick stars here. There's another one right down there too, man. Okay. So the moles throwing wild shit. There's one down here. There we go. Okay. Yo, what up, Quadruple Zero lol? Where'd this start me? Down low? Alright, there's another star right here. So then there's one for red coins. And then there's, I think, one more freestanding star. Okay, there's 2 red coins. Here's some more red coins right over here. Kind of a fucked location, but got them back. Okay. Alright, red coin at the top of this. Okay, that's 5. There are 3 more red coins. There's red coin number 6. Alright. All we need is red coins 7 and 8. Oh, no! Fuck, dude! How did I slip and fall?
Game over.
Quadruple 0. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, appreciate that. How did I slip and fall, dude? Incredible. One moment. One moment. Who won Price is Right? Donut. I think it was Donut, Rag, and Boomstick, maybe? Donut, Rag, and Boomstick took top 3. I was number 5. Darth Locutus is number 4. We're definitely going to tie that into our September unlocks. Donut didn't win his prize. Give him his prize. Maybe that's a sign you talk too much. Did Donut win his prize? He may have. He won his prize now. All right, here. Let's fucking. This is a good run. This is gonna be a serious run. What's good, homie? You pumped? Dude, I'm pumped, man. I got fucking. After today, I got 2 days left, and then it's time for some fucking DK. Donkey Kong. That's what I want, bro. More than anything. One of my favorite franchises of all time is getting a new game, dude. Trust me. I'm feeling it times 10 right now, Sethus. The closer we get, the more all I can think about is Donkey Kong. If we wouldn't have just done a shuffler, dude, I'd be running a shuffler, playing through all the Donkey Kong countries. But we literally just did that. I didn't think about pacing it and keeping it timed around the release. You know, like a smart streamer would. Instead, I was just like, I want to play game now. Time to play. I should have spaced that out, dude. I should have been a smart, strategic streamer with that, you know? I think that's where I can improve, dude. I need to strategize better. All right, Lev, enjoy. Lord knows I feel that. I feel like, while that may or may not be true. Oh my God! No! 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 Okay, so the one on the bridge is the bad thing. Cat. No! All right, well, I feel like sometimes that might be what I'm lacking, is a better plan with things. Sethis, I like to kind of just roll with it. I don't ever have a Darklight, we are not winning. I don't ever have like a schedule that is predictive. Like you can be like, oh, Trey's doing this week. Like that's never been a thing with me. I just always am looking at, you know, the grand scheme of what everybody's up to and what they're doing. And I always wonder, I'm like, should I have a more written out schedule? But I'm like, nah, because I just kind of do whatever, whenever. More fun that way. But then it's like, if you had a written out schedule, would that affect, you know? Only thing you can do is try. But that's what my head does, dude. I stay thinking about pointless shit like that, Sethis, forever, I feel like. So, just the entire time, dude. It's just all I think about is just bullshit like that. Like, oh, what if I did this one tweak that makes absolutely no sense, but to me, I've convinced myself that it's everything. You know the vibe, dude? I fucked up.
Game over.
I fucked up. Dude, I can't get a good run of this to save my life today, bro. I've been playing so bad. Alright, here we go. This is a serious run. We're going to get a good PB. It's going to be really nasty. How well we're going to PB right here. People are going to be like, oh my god, did you just PB? And be like, I PB'd so hard. Here we go, chat. This is it. This is going to be one of the biggest PBs we've gotten to date. I don't even know what our PB actually is anymore because we didn't play this for so long. Wait, I don't even understand what you're saying, Donut. If you don't mind further explaining, I don't really even get what you're saying right now. I don't think we'll be able to do this, actually. Because we'll need to be able to get the red coins, and I don't think we will be able to get the red coins, right? They're like off of the Submarine. We haven't actually beat Submarine Bowser yet. I can't remember if this is one of the levels we just can't get all the red coins or not. Like you said that you think about things forever, about one tiny tweak, and it doesn't matter to anyone but yourself. Yeah, like it's... Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I sometimes wonder, and it probably isn't... I mean, I don't know if it's an only child thing. It's probably just a person who is, you know, like, I hang out with Jesse a lot, but it probably has to do with, like, the fact that I typically am by myself when I'm not around my wife. And so, like, I have a lot of downtime. I have a lot of, like, not a lot of downtime. That's the wrong word to use because I'm always working on something. I have a lot of to myself time. Not downtime, but to myself time, Donut. And I think because of that, I tend to get stuck in different thought patterns a lot more regularly than somebody who's, I don't know, constantly around friends and stuff like that. Like, I hang out on Twitch with a lot of people. I hang out with my wife, who I want to spend all my time with, honestly. Like, spending every second with her is honestly the best shit ever. I fucking love it. It's my favorite thing in the world. But, like, I think because I do have more time to myself than most people do, you know, no kids, nothing like that, Donut. I think that because of that, I tend to not necessarily spiral, but just go down rabbit holes of thought and not pull myself out from it very easily. Just kind of allow myself to get lost and just staying in my head. And then because of that, it impacts other things. Does that make sense? Oh, listen here, Mint Chimpy. I can't lie. Jesse's about to have to go on a work trip, and then apparently she's gonna have to start traveling more for work. When that happens, I hope y'all like plain old Trey, dude, because other than taking breaks to walk Elvis and take care of Opie, bro, when she's not here, I'm probably gonna be on running some double shifts because, like, I'm gonna be so lost. I'm gonna be so fucking lost, dude. I'm gonna just be on this bitch running streams talking about, hey, come hang out. I hope y'all are loving some plain old Trey, because y'all are gonna end up seeing a lot more of me when that starts happening and Jesse starts having to travel for work, dude. I won't be able to handle it. I'm such a creature of habit. I'm about it. MKW late night. I mean, yeah, like all that stuff for sure, Ken. That's a fact. Like, you're not incorrect in saying, like that will more than likely be a thing, Ken. Yeah, I forgot. Silly's a Switch 2 owner now. My husband is my homie. It sucks when he's gone. Yeah. My wife is my homie. Exactly. You get it. You get it. My married folk get it, dude. I just, you know, it is what it is. I don't like... I don't know, and I worry, too. I'm a worrier, dude. I don't like when my wife's away from me. Maybe Trey will invite you to play it. Shit, I'll invite you to come sleep over while Jesse's gone, Ken. You can come be my fucking bunk buddy, dude. You can sleep on the couch. Just so I have a friend here. Ken, tell your boss you're going to be out of work for a week coming up here soon. You're going to come stay with plain old Trey. We're going to co-stream, dude. I'll get you on the stream with me. Appreciate it. I can help Trace it. There you go. I'm gonna have the whole crew on alert. Where's our plain old Trey? I'm here, guys. Love me, please. Here I am, y'all. To be honest, I don't want to cross the border at this point. I don't even know what a border is. I know what a border is, but I don't know what a border is. I wouldn't want to cross anyone that was boarding in a room either, I guess. I don't know. Anybody that's putting up wood, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really sure if I'd want to be around one of those either, silly. Or cross one. See, this right here is why Silly Hat Man will never come hang out with me.
I hate it here.
This is why Silly Hat Man will never come hang out with me. I've ruined any chances of having a Canadian love affair with Silly Hat Man. Do they still have Borders bookstores, or is it just Barnes & Noble now? Flame Yo Hot Man. Hot Man. Mine closed down. That was almost dangerous as fuck. Yours closed down? Interesting. I mean, are there any Blockbusters anywhere, though? Yo, so, okay, if there's one Blockbuster left, what did they do? Leave it with all of its stock and then transport the stock from all the other ones to it? So, like, it just has this infinite amount of old 64 games and VHS tapes and shit like that? How does that work? So this one that's left, like, what, it just got to keep the stock it had and that was it? I mean, Blockbuster ended right at PS3. From the screenshots I've seen, it doesn't look packed full of stuff. Damn, son. They just got like a dusty-ass copy of Gone with the Wind, The Godfather, The Untouchables, The Goodfellas, Alien, and a fucking rusty copy of Pokemon Stadium, huh? I'll tell you something about Alabama, Mint Chimpy. They don't slack on their fucking sex shops out here. They got fucking sex toy stores everywhere out here. They got more sex stores in this state than I've ever seen in my fucking life. And it's supposed to be in the Bible Belt. That's crazy, man. I don't trust myself on this slide, but this is an easy free star. Alright, let's do it. That's why I didn't trust myself. That's why I didn't trust myself. Ah, fuck, dude. Do 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 do. Oh, we started here again, so we can at least get a quick selection of stars. What's some bullshit, Steve? The way the rings work, even though I'm swimming right through them, yeah. Welcome to Mario 64, bro. Nothing really works, but hey, 3D. Boy, that was a trap. We could have easily fucked that up and just lost. All right. I'm proud of myself. Your butt cheeks clip has 8 views. Steve, what were you doing with your butt cheeks on camera, dude? Man of God, my ass. Steve out here popping his ass cheeks for fucking subs. Steve out here finger popping his asshole for subs, bro. I respect it, Steve. I don't. Take it from me, plain old Trey. No respect. Steve said, "What do you think his garage is for, Ken? He's got a monitor and a PC dedicated to just those websites in his garage. When everybody goes to bed, the Lubriderm comes out," he said. Yeah, Bert, I have some games still owed from last September, man, but I just don't feel like getting into any of those yet. You make it home? I just don't feel like getting into any of those yet, so I figured we'd do some more of these. Nope, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not dead. There we go. Well, Diddy was more of a Johnson & Johnson's kind of person. I didn't mean to do that, but alright. That's fine. Just got home. Fuck yeah. If you're using Crisco, you need Jesus. What about using some country crock? What about using some country crock spread? What does that mean, Ken? Do I need Jesus? Ken, what if I'm using Land O'Lakes spreadable butter? What if I'm using Land O'Lakes spreadable butter? Yeah, what if I'm using beef tallow, Ken? Instead of seed oils. What if I'm using beef tallow instead of seed oils? I'm a parquet man myself. What if I'm using the spray? I can't believe it's not butter, Ken. What if I'm using that spray bottle? I can't believe it's not butter. Just a couple squirts. Just a couple little. What you think, Ken? Dude, where is this last red coin? Oh, right there. What if I use Pam? What if I use Pam? So we don't stick to anything. What if I use Pam so we don't stick to anything, Ken? What about that? I think I can help with the whole Pam situation. All right. All right, 7 stars from the first. 7 stars from our first fucking trip. Let's see what we get next. Please be good. It is Bowser. There is a red coin down low, so we're not gonna get it. I'm not interested in going back, since we're already this far up. Though it is very obtainable. But for the sake of not wanting to... Oh no! God damn it, I hate this game, dude. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this game. It's just a bath and some Dawn, like an oiled up duck. Jesus Christ. Alright, Whomp's Fortress. If the coins played nice, this is one of the easiest one to get 7 stars in. If everything played nice. If the coins and shit didn't play nice, then this is one of the most ridiculous ones. Oh, and Toad? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Please let the coins play nice in this one, because, like, to get Toad that early, so nice. Actually, if this is this the big thwomp? I think so. I think that's just a little one. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Really? Okay, that's star 6. Star 2's right there. Okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, but how many red coins do we have? 6. So then the next question becomes, where is this last red coin? And is it like way down there somewhere? Star 5's down there. Star 2's up there. We're looking for one red coin, folks. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, so the red coin wasn't down there, which is where I thought it was, but it's not. So star number 3 is down there, which is... Oh. That sucks. Oh my god. Really? Sometimes the camera in this shit really gets to you. I think the last red coin has to be at the top of the tower. Maybe. If it's not, I don't know where it is. Where the fuck is the last red coin? It's non-existent? Literally. Don't know where it would be. Oh my god, it's off the edge. Jesus Christ. Okay, never mind. So we can't get that last red coin. I mean, we should just go for it. We should try to get this 3 right here. Oh, I jumped too soon. We would have had it. We would have had it. I jumped too soon. Let's try and get one more run in. Of course. Of course, we rolled lethal fucking lava land. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do one more run, I think. Of course. Yeah, we're fucked. Okay. Well, guys, I think that's what we're going to call it today. Tomorrow, I think we are going to go ahead and run a randomizer of either Ocarina of Time or A Link to the Past. And we'll run a rando or two before Donkey Kong releases. But I'm just looking forward to Donkey Kong's release, man. It's going to be such a fun time. With that being said, let's call it today. That's where I'm going to call things. So make sure to come follow us on Twitter. Come hang out in the Discord. We're live every Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central Time. Would love to have you back by. I want to go kick it with a friend of mine that is playing my favorite Donkey Kong of the Donkey Kong Country series, Mr. Streamin' Falcon. He's playing DKC 3. So do me a favor, copy and paste that raid message provided by Knuckle Ladle Ken. Don't forget to go to the Discord and recommend games for September. We'll get that rolling strong. Copy and paste that raid message for me. Raid strong to Mr. Falcon today, and I'll be back tomorrow morning bright and early, 8 a.m. Central Time, where we pick up with, I believe I'm going to roll a Zelda rando. Now, that Zelda rando, will it be Ocarina? Will it be A Link to the Past? I don't know. I might take a poll tonight in the Discord. Copy and paste that raid message. Let's raid strong, guys. Thank you guys for being here today. Ken, Geek in the Pink, Marky, Dagcore, Mint Chimpy, Donut. I appreciate the hell out of all y'all. Bird's Basement. Love you guys to death. Have a wonderful afternoon, and I'll see you tomorrow morning bright and early, guys. Y'all have a good night.